Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We've had a slight change of plans today. Unfortunately, normally it is Hildibrand into Monday Night Froggies, but one of our raid members has had to pull out last minute, so we are changing it up on the fly, and we're going to do some golf with your friends later on at raid time. I don't know if we'll be opening up the room to everybody, but we'll wait and see what happens. Maybe we will be. So if you have golf with your friends, then maybe you'll be able to join us in playing some of that. But we are going to be doing our Hildibrand quest here. We are apparently towards the end of Hildibrand now, as we're on the brand new section. We finished Stormblood. There was nothing in Shadowbringers, so we are now straight into Endwalker. We also have the box that warns me that there's something explosive in it, or flammable at the very least. I don't know. What's in the box? Who's getting the box? We have to see. We have to see, and we will see how the box is. Oh, so something will be in the box as well. We'll open that box too. But we'll be opening the box around 5 to 10 to 7 there, and we'll be doing that. But yeah, it's going to be good. It's going to be interesting. It is going to be a random off-the-cuff stream, but why not? Box contain Flammenwaffen, where we werf Flammen. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Moogle. Why does the box contain a flamethrower? Please don't. No. But no, what did you miss earlier, Moogle? You missed a little bit of science. We were trying to science how to get Starfall consistent in Sonic Frontiers. Unfortunately, it was not consistent, and then the game trolled me. I sat with my game on last night on Ares Island with the Blue Emerald collected for 9 hours. 9 hours! And I stuck it in, and then I loaded up this morning. I shut the game off, checked the footage. There was none. Not a single Starfall. Nothing happened. The moment I started the stream, loaded up the save file, Starfall happened. I kid you not. The moment we reloaded that up, Starfall. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. The Starfall happened, and I'm like, you what, mate? And then just the game utterly trolled me. And then we were playing the game, and we were doing our run, and we were doing our science, which was, maybe if you grab the Chronos Emerald is what starts it. Like, coming out of the tutorial, grabbing the Blue Emerald gets you out of the tutorial. Maybe that's what deals with Starfall. Nope. Went through, did the run, got trolled in pinball, whole bunch of things happened. Halfway through the final island, I go, you know what? I guess it's never happening. Starfall is a load up, and then Starfall happened. And I'm like, and then yeah, just like, it's like, yeah, just I might I give up. Just am I a joke to you? And the video game's like, yeah, you are. Very much so. Very much so. It's pretty funny though. Like it's been pretty funny. It's just like, I don't know. I give up at this point. I'm doing that. But no, we're gonna be doing some more routing in that one. We're gonna have a lot more frontiers throughout the week. We're gonna be routing some of the islands. We're gonna be doing it. It's going to be a lot of fun. At least that's what the plan is anyway. But yeah. And yeah, we will be doing golf with your friends later on, Fluffy. We're going to be doing that. It's an impromptu golf with your friends stream, as one of the Dino Nuggies cannot make it tonight. So no raiding, which is a shame, because I'm very proud of my outfit. But you have to wait until next week to see that one. But let us continue onward as we jump through to the Hildibrand questline and the finale with the Sleeping Gentleman. Wait, I know you. We met in Kugani. You're that stone-cold killer I asked to look after the love of my life. Oh my god, it is this one. It is that Lalafell. I didn't put the... Okay, never mind, it is. What's that look for? Surely you haven't forgotten me. You and me, we had a moment, a connection. Not like the one I've got with her, of course, but I know I left an impression. The creepy little who smells like cheese and followed Nashu to Kugani after stalking her for over 5 years? Frankly, considering how many blows I've taken to the head, I'm lucky I haven't forgotten my own name. Well, I know which one I'm picking. Yoink. With how many blows I've taken to the head, I'm surprised I haven't forgot my own name. Head trauma notwithstanding, I'm still offended. At the very least, surely my love for my sultry muse, my innocent and pure and not at all creepy adoration for the totality of her existence is the kind of thing that would stick in your memory. But enough about me. This is about Miss Nashu. Ever since she got sucked into that weird portal back east, I've been scouring the world for any sign of her. I was this close to giving up, but then huzzah! I found her here, in Rad's at Han. Normally, I'd be able to get back to playing the silent, invisible guardian, but she seems pretty distressed by the plight of her inspector friend. He's here too, but laid up and showing no signs of waking anytime soon. My Nashu's been fashioning all sorts of medicines as hope of rousing him, but to no avail. I mean, I couldn't care less if he kicked the bucket, but I hate seeing her like this. She's liable to work herself to death. So what say you? Will you deliver my dearest Nashu from her plight? You'll find her over at the High Crucible, no doubt slaving over an amulet. And with that, I'll get back to my cheering her on from the shadows. You too, I guess. Now go, quickly, save my beloved. I mean, I'm a tank, so like, the blows to the head make sense, I guess. At least for me, anyway. You know, how many blows to the head have I taken? As a tank? Yes. As a tank, very much the answer is just yes. I love Radzahan. That slide will never get boring. Do, do, do. Burr, 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 burr. It's Nashu. Gotta take this medicine and... What's she gonna do? Caw, Argick, it feels like it's been forever. Though definitely less than a year, I'm sure. What brings you to Rad's at Han? Enjoying a spot of adventuring, or perhaps... Then you've heard. It's true. Inspector Hildibrand's gone into hibernation again and... Ah, wait. You're giving me that look. The one that screams, what about the whole weird portal business? Alright, since you silently asked. So back on the Ruby Sea, remember how Greg got doused with dew prism and was forced to whisk us all far away? Oh. How that strange rift opened up, which the inspector got sucked into, and how I followed him in after that? It's like it happened last week or something. Well, after that, we all ended up in this bizarre place. Couldn't tell up from down, left from right, and so we wandered, lost and confused. Fortunately, Greg came to his senses and explained that we were in the interspectorial rift, and then used the same trick to bring us home. Thank you, Greg. Greg himself stayed behind, though. Something about a score that he had to settle. Not sure what that was about, but hey, you know Greg. Yeah, Greg had to go to Stranger of Paradise. Anyway, we're back now, but the rub is that Inspector Hildibrand hasn't opened his eyes once. I know he needs his beauty sleep, but it's been an awfully long time, and we've got cases to solve. I've been trying my hand at the apothecary stuff, seeing if I can't make something that'll get him up and moving, but nothing seems to work. But I think we're making progress. Me and Mr. Chupacabra from the Shakshura concern, that is. You remember Mr. Chupacabra, right? Got sucked into the rift along with us. Former evil mastermind. Not so bad once you get to know him. Wait, really? Oh, wow. Yeah, really? Pleased I am to meet you once more, under the less compromising circumstances. If I may correct our mutual friend, I am Jubraka, chairman of the Sahajara concern. You're evil to me. Your distrustful and somewhat bloodthirsty gear is not unwanted, but in my defense, who among us has not contemplated enslaving the rich and powerful to bend their world to their will? I pray you forgive me my poor joke. Allow me to assure you that after wandering the interdimensional rift for the sisters only know how long, I am a changed man. Naturally, I understand that words alone would not suffice to absolve me of my sins. Thus, since my return, I have operated a humble apothecary that caters to the needs of one and all. Furthermore, I made arrangements for Miss Nashu's workshop. Rest assured that I will spare no effort in helping see Inspector Hildibrand awakened and returned to full health. And with that, if you would excuse me, I must see to other business. Oh, that's a smarmy grin. Isn't he the nicest ex-villain you've ever met? Ah, but that's right. I had just finished my latest medicine. I've got high hopes for this new recipe. Suppose I ought to look at the Mandeville man himself. Mr. Mandeville, I believe I know what you are ailing, and I come with the cure. We dance! By all means, the inspector is resting in a room in Kinkama. Awake or asleep, I'm sure he'd enjoy your company. Let's go! Off to Kama again. Wait for it. Love it. Every time. Every time. This is a fun place to hang out just because of that tune. Nashu! Isn't this room nice? Mr. Chupacabra has taken care of everything. Even paid the rent in full. Ah, but I'm distracting you, aren't I? You need to concentrate while you examine the inspector, yes? Study the sleeping Inspector Hildibrand. You may move the camera in and out to try and see if we can find more about Hildy himself. Hildy, what are you doing? Dun, 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 dun. Rugged features belie what is, at closer glance, a sensitive mien of cultured gentleman. While he still breathes, he appears to be locked in a deep slumber. Rippling muscles bespeak impressive strength, while smooth skin suggests that only on the rarest of occasions does the man resort to violence. Troublingly, his limbs are stiff and cool to the touch, as if the blood runs cold in his veins. The exquisite buckles of the stylish footwear are a design unique to House Manderville. These shoes would almost certainly fetch a small fortune in the markets. The inspector's condition is disturbingly reminiscent of the Scions, who were summoned to the First for a time. And now she fell asleep. Huh? Oh, finished already? Any theories as to what's wrong with the inspector? Well, he's a soulless husk, which is less than ideal. I suspect he may have been summoned to another reflection. He's a soulless husk, it's less than ideal. I see. I mean, I don't. But that's what you're supposed to say at times like this. I know that much. How do we wake him up? Return his soul to his body? But where did it go? And what's it doing there? Probably went to the First to become the Gentleman of Darkness, as you do. I think it's going to another world wholly unlike ours, but still slightly like ours. A world of contrasts. You must become a Gentleman of Darkness. As you do. One must become a gentleman of darkness. I see. Right. So can you go there? Great. In that case, I'll leave the soul searching to you. I'm sure it goes without saying, but once you've arrived in this otherworldly world, look for a place that smells of mystery and intrigue and chat with people there. That's the standard Agent of Inquiry protocol. Oh, and since this is Inspector Hildibrand we're talking about, don't be surprised if you find him asleep or having forgotten a thing or two. But not to worry, I've prepared my traditional medicine just in case. Don't hesitate to use it. And with that, do take care out there. She's about to hand me bombs. She has probably handed me bombs. The game will not tell me, but I bet she just handed me bombs. Right. Off to the First we go. Hello, Novran. I've not been here in a long time. Now the question is, where oh where would Hildy be? I mean, yeah, if anyone's seen that, bombs, Nashu would never. Are we talking about the same Nashu? Really? I don't think we are. We could have probably teleported. Let's not got a quest to do in here. Yo, Glenard! You seen a man running around posing a lot? Welcome back, friend. I'd offer you a pint, but me barman senses tell me that's not why you're here. So, this friend of yours has gone missing. Sorry to hear that, but plenty of travellers pass through these parts. Could you describe the fellow to me? Whom? Burly. Wears a monocle. Well-meaning idiot. Wearing a tattered suit, most like. Well-meaning idiot. Well-meaning idiot. Aye, that sounds familiar. Mind you, I didn't see him myself, but I do believe one of our bounty hunters spied such a man when you were all battling that horde of spectral warriors. Yeah, come here a moment. There's somebody who wants to speak with you. That so, make it quick. This girl ain't gonna drink it herself. Where's the way? They're one of the Exarch's friends. The Warrior of Darkness. Fought by your side when the glowing came to ruin our day, but we showed him. Ah? But enough reminiscing. What's so important that you had to interrupt my regularly scheduled drinking? Don't know why he's Scottish, but he is. Ah, now that you mention it, I did see somebody like that. Back there in the battlefield, after you ran off to do more hero work. At first I thought he was going to attack me like the rest of the Spirit Wattses. But no, he just stood there, striking a pose, trying to scare or seduce me. Damned if I could tell. Still, he's glowing and I wasn't about to take any chances, so I said, "Hey, piss off, ghost," and sent him packing. Did he die, you ask? To which I say, well, am I a Georgian? I've kept my mug waiting long enough. Good talk. Could it be the Warrior of Darkness? I thought that was your voice, but was convinced my ears were playing tricks on me. It's good to see you again. Don't mean to eavesdrop, but we overheard you discussing the renegade poser. We've been searching for him for some time now. There've been sightings in Lakeland, you see. Vonard and I have been tasked with getting to the bottom of it. We've little in the way of useful information, though. All we know is that he appears without warning and strikes a disturbing pose. He's no caused any harm, if you discount the shock of a strange man gesticulating in your general direction, that is. Nevertheless, we're worried his behaviour might escalate. Have you been tasked with apprehending the miscreant as well? Not quite, Vonard. Argick's come back tracing down a missing friend. Your miscreant, I'm going to say, might be my friend. I have not done the healer role questlines yet, no. If the man you're looking for might be one and the same, then why not work together? Between the three of you, you're bound to have better luck. I have done the tank role quest. I just haven't done healer others. It would be an honour and great help. We're just about to leave to gather testimony as it happens. Come and join us in Solomon when you're finished here. We'll solve this mystery in no time. Welcome back, Moogle. Ah, I see we have the Aiden Hawk from Squee in our midst here. Doing a bit of a boogie, a bit of a jig, one might say. Having a y'all good time. Alright, I'm going to go question the locals after doing the chicken dance here. Oh, I'm getting a big hug. Yay, big hug. That is a suit. Only a suit of the most gentlemanly gentlemen can do. I'm going to teleport out to Fort Job, and then I'm going to fly on a bike. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Flying on my bike. You've done healer and physical damage dealer. You hope to do magical dealer later on as well. Aiden, what was the suit you were wearing? Yes. Oops. The law enforcer's jacket. Uh-oh, I broke the law. I broke the law. That's not good. I have so many quests down here. Welcome to Solid. An area that I have pretty much not been to, if I'm being honest. Did I see him? You bet I did. I was crossing through the forest of the Lost Shepherd on my way to deliver fish to the hostile imperative. Out of nowhere, this odd man leapt in front of me. I thought he was a bandit at first, but then he abruptly turned to the side, curled his neck, and put his fist to his head as if to say, I don't know. It was baffling. I ran when I realized he wasn't going to do anything else. Oh, that fellow! I saw him the other day on the way home from Claremelt. I'd enjoyed one too many liberations after my bath and ended up wandering off into the forest. Before I knew it, sun was dipping low and the sky turning dark, and I was beginning to wonder if I'd ever make it home. Then I felt a gentle tug at my arm. And would you believe it? This odd-looking man led me out of the forest and set me back on the road. I thanked him profusely, but he said nothing in my reply, just struck this pose and walked off. Was the pose something like, because I don't want to go into the water there, that'll be bad. Aha! Why, yes, I saw someone like that when I was out picking mushrooms in the forest. He even spoke to me. I was repulsed at first by his form, but he only wanted to warn me that fell beasts lurk in the forest, that I should be wary. Contrary to appearances, he'd say he's quite gentlemanly. Thanks, Aiden. I'm not explaining this. I'm not explaining any of this. Yay! Foot long! We're going to Subway! Woo! We went to Subway. I'm happy about that. I went to Subway. And there goes Bratty as well. I'm not explaining the first two. Other than that squee things. I'm not explaining those ones. Nope. Not at all. Not at all. Finished questioning the logos, have you? Were you able to learn anything? They're all Scottish from now on. I've decided everybody in the Crystarium is Scottish. Not only has the poser caused no harm, he's even helped people. So he's a gentleman, albeit a suspicious one. Something of a contradiction, you might say. But there's no reason to doubt what we heard. Everyone seemed to encounter him in the forest of the Lost Shepherd, right? And that's where we'll look next, shall we? Hey, Megan. Hola. See, that's annoying when you order food and then your appetite just goes, nah, I'm good. I bet you don't. I bet. Good evening. Alright, in the forest of the Lost Shepherd. What will we see? Will we find what we're looking for? We are good. We are having fun. It is a floating motorcycle. It is indeed. It is indeed. Well, here we are, but how exactly are we supposed to begin our search? These woods are, well, woods. Jeffy, Aiden is not mad at me. Aiden was making a number of voyages, and 2 of them have rather questionable names that I'm glad nobody has questioned in this chat yet. Got a plan, do you? Far be it from me to doubt the warrior of darkness. Show us what you've got in mind, and we'll back you up to the best of our ability. This game is not free. Well, actually, hold on, wait a second. So, you asked if this game is free. Have you tried the expanded free trial of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? You too can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 for free with no restrictions on playtime. There are other restrictions. But yes, if you do not have any account, or if you do not have an account on the game, you can play a lot of this game for free. You get like, I don't know, I want to say like 50 or 60 hours worth of content for absolutely nothing. However, the moment that you get a subscription, it is then subscription based and you have to pay like £7 a month or something is what it is. It's still monthly subscription, but the free trial is chunky, which is really good. Oh, the Manderville questline is absolutely amazing, and I am loving it. I am loving it. And now it is time to perform the mambo. Join me, everybody. Perform the mambo. Yeah! Yeah! Let's do the mambo. They're all doing it. Dude, hark! What familiar gentlemanly gyrations are these? Here he comes! It is the man himself! Oh my god, who gave him wings? Who gave him wings? Oh, why do you still have a clown face? Because you ended with a... Have you not washed? Light Warden, the forgiven gentleman. A gentlemanly Light Warden? Just fall. Please fall flat in your face. I'm fighting you? No. No. Here he goes. Yep. There you go. Yep. Yep. And he landed on his butt. Good job, Hildy. Yeah! On your guard! It's a Sin Eater! Wait. No. That's no Sin Eater. That's right. It's my buddy. It's the Gentleman of Light. Gentleman of Light? Who is this Gentleman of Light whom you speak? I am the forgiven gentleman, devourer of sins, Light Warden extraordinaire. No. You're not a Sin Eater, you're Hildibrand, the Gentleman Inspector. You might occasionally moonlight as a zombie overlord, but trust me, you're a Gentleman Inspector. Yeah! Inspector. Sin Eater. Inspector. Sin Eater! You're acquainted with this, gentleman? Idiot. I am indeed. Bring out Nashu's medicine. Right, then. Clearly your friend has been through a lot, but still, how did he get it in his head that he's a sin eater? Is there no way to bring back his memories? Yes, through explosive medicine. I have Nashu's weapon. I mean, Nashu's medicine. God damn it, Nashu. Explosives? We're trying to save him, right? Oh my god. No! Catch. Oh my god, you actually volleyballed it. No, volleyball it back! Volleyball it back! Go on me! Go on! Oh my god, what? Safe! Safe! We're... Spike it! Spike it down and up! Go on! Yeah! Blitz ball! Yeah! And he's upside down. There's the Hildibrand we know and love. Legs spread up. There you go. Wicked White, we've killed him! No, no, trust me, you haven't. He's still alive. Oh, and you know what? It's canon. My Warrior of Light would 100% be like, yeah, no, here we go. Bam! Spike blowing him up. Sup, Hildy? Oh yeah, the knowing smile when you light the fuse. I say, Argick, I had resigned myself to Nashu's ungentle methodology, but you too, my British friend? But never mind that. I do not recall the world being quite so purple. Previously, I was with Nashu and Greg, wandering in the bizarre, shadowy realm known as the Interspectorial Rift. Wait a minute, you're giving us an echo? Where am I? Who am I? Yeah! That sickening light, that aggressive posturing. I know what you are. You're one of them, ain't you? What you need is a good old-fashioned dwarf decking. Sorry, dwarven decking. You're getting limit broke, mate. Yeah. Piss off, ghost! Ouch. Unlucky, buddy. Unlucky. Wow, you stayed there for a while. Oh no, really? A bird? No, an actual sin eater. And here we have Hildibrand the fish, trying to swim through the wall once again. Really? 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 I'd fly away too if I had Hildy shaking his butt at me like that. Oh. Run for your lives! It's a sin eater! Uh-oh. A sin eater? And what was it? Yep, they would have all got it too. I'll be damned. I saw a vision of the man's past. No wonder he became convinced he was a sin eater. I saw it too. It was quite possibly the most ridiculous memory I've ever glimpsed. Yeah, that's Hildy, all right. Answer me, my faithful assistant. Where are we, and why is it so purple? Well, you see, Hildy. The first? What in the world? Are you telling me we've somehow traveled to an entirely different world? Yes, we are, Hildy. Good gods! To think that I have transcended the very boundaries of time and space! But worry not, my adoring fans. Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, will return to you forthwith. Hi, Stripes. Hildibrand is back and full of spectral beams. Well, I've enjoyed what time I've spent in this far-flung first that I can remember. We should be getting back to our own world soon. Would you happen to know how we might be going about doing that? Learning to read is a good start. Restore my soul with a spirit vessel. Say no more. Your cursory description was more than enough for me to grasp the concept completely. It is not unlike brewing the perfect cup of coffee, which means our task is clear. We require the services of a skilled soul sommelier. I know a soul sommelier named Ben Lug. Yay! We're gonna go see Ben Lug! Splendid! I see that even in this world, you rub shoulders with the cream. Let us pay this Beck Lug a visit. Come here, Beck. We know where. Show me where he is, and we'll go do it. To the Cabinet of Curiosity we shall go. Do 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 do. Where's good old little Beck? How you doing, Stripes? Do 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 do. To the oh, the Mambo, of course. The Mambo of all times. Where's the little Eeyore? Yeah, there he is. Hello. Ah, the genius sommelier. You come highly recommended by Argick. And what an adorable little puppy you have. Oh god, he's doing it already. So what? Puppy? I beg your pardon, but there seems to be some confusion. Puppy? Who is this imbecile, Argick? I've half a mind to make him dig a hole so I can throw him in it. But I presume he's a friend of yours and one in need, no less. Poor Beck. Also, the voice I'm giving him is terrible. What? Another of your friends and he'd sent back to the source? Have you forgotten how complex and difficult it was to do the last time? Yet you waltz in here and ask me for this favor with the air of one shopping for a new hat. Oh. His case is no different from the others, at least. He is present only in soul, as they were. We'll need another spirit vessel, of course. You don't happen to have one on you already, do you? No. Wait, apparently I do. Entrusted to you by the Crystal Exarch, you say? If only you knew how you were using it. Fortunately, I have a porksy on hand. We've been using it to treat patients at the risk of transforming into eaters, but I suppose it's due for a change of pace. There is, however, one concern. In case I didn't make it clear before, the process can place great strain upon one's soul. If he is lacking in resilience, there's a chance he will not survive, that his very essence will be rent asunder. After what he's lived through, it would be implausibly anticlimactic for him to die like that. Man's got plot armor. Literally, the man has plot armor. Ha-ha! Argick knows me all too well, I assure you. My good Sommelier, who is most certainly not a dog. You needn't worry for Hildibrand, Hildidor, Maximilian Mandeville. Yes, I get the distinct impression that the gods themselves could not kill him if they tried. And they have. Come along, then. Hildy, I can't be bothered to remember that name. 1,000 thanks. Simply point me to the Soul Siphon and I shall hop right in. The rest of you can wait here. I promise I won't hurt him, no matter how much I might be tempted. You called him a dog. He has every right to whack you. Every right to whack you. Take him out. You will be pleased to know that the process was smooth and uneventful. Honestly, I was hoping for more of a challenge. All you need to do is take a spirit vessel back to the source and bring it in contact with his corporeal body. You should awaken immediately with his soul and memories intact. I have Hildy in my pocket. If there's nothing else, Von Ard and I should be getting back to our duties. 'Twas a pleasure, Argick, if all too brief. I won't pretend I even understood a fraction of what happened, but I'm glad I was there for it. Till we meet again, rest assured that Thalia and I will be doing our damnedest to look after the people here in your absence. They're all still kind of Scottish. Alright, back to Radzahan then. Short-lived event in the fun. I suppose this is their way of making it where Shadowbringers gets a little bit of inclusion in the Hildy quests. I have Hildy in my pocket. Indeed. That was a spin around, wasn't it? I did. Nashu! You're back, and not a moment too soon. We have an emergency on our hands. Hildy's got up and walked away. A gentlemanly spirit vessel. A brightly glowing spirit vessel that currently houses the resolute spirit of Inspector Hildibrand. The Inspector's soul is in this, you say? That's great, but we have another problem now. The Inspector's body has gone missing. We went to the markets to do some shopping, and when we came back, he was nowhere to be seen. I double-checked that every door was locked before we left, but there's nothing to suggest someone forced their way in. We've got a case on our hands. The case of the evaporating inspector. We must begin our investigation at once. Come on, let's start looking for witnesses. Excuse me, sir. Have you perhaps seen a gentlemanly inspector around here? Do you know where he might have went? He doesn't have a soul in his body, and we think he may be a zombie. That way. Thank you. I shall have a look. Did I see anyone get carried out of that house, you ask? I was too distracted with store taking to take note of any comings or goings. Sorry, I couldn't be of more help. I didn't see anyone carry a person out of that house, no. But I did see a man carrying a particularly large sack, so heavy he strained to lift it. I didn't think much of it at the time, but now you mentioned it, it was a bit suspicious. I like the fact that Zen was an extra quest step for me there. Thanks, Zen. Ah, there you are. This man says he has vital information that will help us in our investigation. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Delion, Chief Editor-in-Chief of The Thavnerian Truth, a monthly publication devoted to exploring unexplained and otherworldly phenomena on our isle. Your companion shared with me the news of your friend's disappearance, and I happen to know precisely who is behind the incident, but I fear you may not like the answer, for the kidnapper is not of this star. How did he go to the moon? Why did you put him on the moon? Oh, they've stuck Hildy on the moon. Why do the Loperates want Hildy? Oh, why have the bunnies taken Hildy? Why have the bunnies taken Hildy? He does not taste like carrot. Oh, they come from the heavens, beyond the great expanse. They descend in curious, saucer-shaped airships to study our world, our society, our buildings, our very bunnies. Sorry, our very bodies. You shudder, no doubt, as you realize of whom I speak. It couldn't be, you protest. Oh, but it could, and it is. Your dear friend, the inspector, has been abducted by aliens. Ah! Aliens. Oh, but he'll be fine, you assure yourself. After all, they just want to understand us better. You poor deluded child. That they would do, but to what end? Why else? They might one day take over our world. What is worse, they plot to do so with the aid of collaborators. For the Sharlayans are in league with our would-be overlords, providing the aliens with vital information on our vulnerabilities in exchange for a position of power within their regime. The final days was also the work of these alien invaders, an attempt to sow chaos that our world would be easier to conquer. Blessedly, it was thwarted, if only by dumb luck, as those that did the thwarting were blissfully unaware of the true threat of the nature. I'd hoped that the setback would discourage the aliens from coming back, if not move them to abandon their ambitions, but it would seem events have only emboldened them, if they are indeed carrying out abductions here in Radzatan. Even as we speak, your friend lays prone on a sterile bed in their base on the surface of the moon, where they poke and probe him with inscrutable instruments as their floppy ears wiggle with fiendish delight. But I've said too much. I must continue my investigation in secret. The fate of our world is at stake. Oh no, that sounded awful. We have to go to the moon and save the inspector at once. I think he was a few materia short of a full meld. I like that. At least they got the floppy ears part right. So you don't think the inspector is somewhere getting probed by aliens, But if not them, then who's probing him? Benui. A man carrying a suspiciously large sack? That sounds promising. Maybe someone else can tell us more. It'll be probing way, yep, most definitely. Yo, Derek Lander, you want to say thank you for commentating the Mania Break the Record Live. Was it very fun to watch you, and you helped you understand a lot about the game. I'm glad. I'm really glad you enjoyed it, and I'm really glad that we were able to make it fun to watch, but also make it easy for viewers to understand. One of the things that I love to try and do for Break the Record Live events is make sure it's really easy for people to grasp what is going on, and when things are good and when things are bad and all that, you know? So I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Welcome to Utter Chaos here, as we do the Hildibrand questline. The totally serious questline, I might add. But no, I'm genuinely glad. That means a lot, Derek. So thank you very much for giving us the praise there. Hopefully, we get to do more again in the future. You never know. Someone up ahead may have seen something. Let's ask around. Nashu is now accompanying me, so we have to be very careful about this. Who could have stolen my stuff? Come, Nashu, let us run. Nashu. Figara and his family are the nicest people. They've got such gentle eyes and long snouts too. Longer than anyone I've met in Eorzea. Yes, Fariga does have that. Daddy try? Hiya. The man with the sack? Indeed, I couldn't help but take note of him as he passed, trying so very hard to be inconspicuous as he was. He descended to Azadal's path and went over to the fountain, where he met with a merchant, I believe. Such a hefty sack it was, my mind was racing with possibilities of what it might contain. That had to be our man, right? We need to hunt down that merchant. Nashu, come with me. Yeah! Nashu! There go my legs. Ding, ding. This one is square. It's incredible, isn't it? It reminds me of the giant statue of Lord Godber at the Gold Saucer. Once the inspector's back on his feet, I'll have to show him. A traveling merchant. If our bombs went off from falling, then we'd be in trouble. A man with a large sack? Ha! You bet I stole him. In fact, I sold him my chocobo. At first, I told him to get lost. That bird and I go way back, and so forth. But he was in a hurry, and his offer was very generous. When you're in my line of work, you can't afford to get too sentimental, and now I can buy a whole stable's worth of chocobos. Did he say where he was planning to go next? He was muttering something about having to get to Saltwind's welcome in a hurry. Probably why he was desperate for a chocobo. It's a long way on foot, never mind the sack. So he's going to Saltwind's welcome. Okay. Who could have stolen my Hildy? Hildy, who stole my Hildy? My Hildy, my man for a Hildy. Also, I'm aware it is 7 o'clock, so we are running out of time very quickly here. Because we wish to be playing golf with the Nuggies soon. Yeah. Who has stolen my Hildy of the brand? Not you. Here we are, which means the mysterious man with the mysterious sack must be near. Keep your eyes peeled. Oh, you're gonna make me actually look? Oh, no, you're not. Okay. Over there! That man is definitely up to no good. Please tell me it's Uriange. Nope, it is not Uriange. Maybe he's waiting for a co-conspirator? We should stay out of sight and watch what happens. I mean, there's no way. There's no way it could have been Urionchi, but it would have been funny if it was. Oh, Nashu. She's very good at sleeping while standing. Dun dun dun! I told you he was evil. Mr. Chupacabra! But he expressly told us he'd put the evil schemes behind him. He wouldn't lie, would he? The goods appear to be none the worse for wear. Very well, your payment as promised. Mr. Chupacabra! My client will be most pleased. Banui. Oh no! Is he going to feed the inspector to the giant sea monster? It is an honor and a pleasure as always, Dr. Luger. I have faith in this specimen will meet with your satisfaction. So this is the one said to be the strongest, most resilient in all the world. The Manderville Man. None other. He was weathered countless explosions and a multitude of martial abuses, including a devastating suplex I did myself witness. It is even said he survived a journey to Dalamud itself and survived the Lesserman's fall with nary a scratch. My void rig is ready. Most fortunately for us, he's fallen into a coma from which I am assured he will never awake. You are free to do with his body as you please. Even the mightiest of warriors can't fight while asleep. Those meddlers may have gotten the better of me and my beautiful boy in the Tower of Babel, but my next child will be all but invincible. With this body mine to command, I will exact a bloody, glorious revenge. Forgive me my boldness, Dr. Luge, but when may I expect the rest of my payment? I have debts that must be repaid. Worry not. With the Telophore gone for good, the vast fortune of House Brutus is entirely at my disposal. I shall shower you with wealth, my loyal minion. Yeah, I don't remember this guy at all from the Tower of Babel either. And I shall gladly accept the spoils, Doctor, and resolve never to renounce my wicked ways. For surely this time I will suffer no comeuppance. I mean, really? Yeah, that's my cue to walk right in there. You know that, right? Hello. No, not you. Not now. Pa, I must away. Wait, Dr. Lugi, my payment. Ah. Wake up, Inspector! Oh my god, please tell me she's still in range for him. Oh, she's yeeting it. No, don't yeet the Inspector! Oh god, she just yeet the Inspector. She's got a good arm on her, I'll give her that. Oh, and it landed right in his head. Yep, he's knocked back right out again. Could it be? The world is no longer purple. Nope. Nope. Can't catch me. Stop moving, damn you! You're supposed to be comatose centerpiece of my glorious revenge! Are you going to do a homing attack? Oh, not quite. Oh, you've landed on a bomb. Why do you have a self-destruct button? Oh, it's even worse. Jump off, you buffoon! coming! And once again, Hildy's blasting off again. He's literally going to the moon. He's flying to the moon. Yep. Yep. No, don't you... He's coming back! Oh, you're gonna hit the doctor, aren't you? There's 9 buttons there. Put the right code in. That makes you go faster. Yeah, just press them all. Yeah, just press them all. You did not get return to sender. You did not get return to sender. Yeah, you did. Just boom. Well, that's an explosive kiss. I will do say so myself. Very explosive indeed. Oh, he's blown to smithereens. Absolutely blown to smithereens. Meanwhile, Hildy, once again, legs up in the sand. Good job, buddy. Yeah. I say, that was a rather dramatic series of events to awaken to. But more importantly, after a brief detour, I find myself in my own world once more. My most sincere apologies for causing you man trouble, my loyal assistants. But rejoice, for Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, has made his triumphant return. God damn it, Loperez! Leave him alone! It's the UFO from Ape Escape. Put the man down, Loperitz. Put him down. Probing way, put him down. Probing way, stop it. Down, drop him. Drop the fish. Drop. Now, down. Put him down. Put him down. Stop sucking up all the wildlife. Stop it. Put him down. Put him down. No, not the paw shard. Ah. A valiant attempt. A valiant attempt there. Wait, Inspector! Ah! I knew it! An alien abduction! And to think I would have the chance to witness one with my own eyes. This month's issue of the Thavnerian Truth shall be the best one yet. And just when I thought we finally had the inspector back, off he went, and then came back, and then floated off again. But knew it. I know it's not the first time that he's taken to the skies without warning, but still, it's always a little disappointing. Still, there's no use crying over flying inspectors. Let's return to Rad's at Han. There better be a Benui down there. And unfortunately, we are not going to get it all finished today, it looks like. We may have to wait until next week, when the adventures of Hildibrand Manderville continues. Oh, Inspector, why have you left me again, and where have you gone? No, this won't do. Get it together, Nashu. There's a case to be solved. Just you wait, Inspector. Your loyal assistant, Nashu, will solve the mystery of your disappearance. Again. And don't you worry, Argick. As soon as I have a new lead, you'll be the first to know. Till next time. Meanwhile, in Mare Lamentorum. Probing way. Just pooped him out, yeah. Oh my god, you're in a giant outfit as well. It is actually a little alien. No, no, he's so happy. He's so happy. Oh my god. The little poo-poo. With a astute mind as slow as a flash, he'll find the crime, cut the case in a flash. Dashing debonair, pure gentleman's flair. Our agent of inquiry, Hildibrand Manderville. He's fell. Nice. Nice ending. And the Lala's still being caught. The Lala's still being caught. Nice. Let the Lala go. Oh. Alright, we're going to leave it there for Hildibrand Manderville. If you want to see the continuation of the story, join us next week. Next Monday, 6 o'clock, and we shall do it again. Arg is going to quickly do the little break here, and then when we come back, we're going to open the box, and we are going to do the thing as well. We're going to open up the box that has the potential warning of flam on it, and then we're also going to do some golf as well. Oh, yes. You're going to say it. You look like you're Sapar of Settlers of Catan. This is a video game. No, it's not. It's a board game. I don't know. I've got no idea. I've never played it. I'm going to settle somewhere else. Hey, be right back, everybody. All right, I'm gonna jump into the Discord server. Yeah. Where's the Dino Nuggies? Dino here. Come here, the Dino Nuggies.
It turns out. Hello.
Ba-bum. Arrow.
Turns out one found out my weakness.
Indeed.
It's anti-jokes.
It's anti-jokes.
Anti-jokes. You don't like anti-jokes?
It's not that I don't like anti-jokes, is what gets me, because I hear him, I hear what Una said, then I process them, and then I break.
Ah.
Yeah, because like Goth was just like, you know what's funny? And I was just like, deadbeat, just a joke.
It took me a solid minute.
Yeah, they're very good.
It took me a solid
jokes are
minute, and
very
it
good.
broke me.
What is that box?
You wanna see what's in the box?
No, the
Yes.
box on your screen. Like I have a
That's the chat.
That's the chat box. This box
It was
has
empty. So I was
this
like,
box.
what the fuck is
This
that?
box is the 3,481st box from the UN. It has a flaming battery in it, apparently.
Oh my
If
god,
your
I can't
battery
believe
does that,
Arg.
then you should send it
For
back for a refund.
more,
I can't believe
call.
Arg got an actual Flammenwerfer.
I got a flamming werfer with which I can werf flamming.
For fuck's sake.
Leave it to work
feel
to
personally
absolutely mess
attacked.
up.
What?
Yeah, go on, go.
No, what'd you say there? Go.
Leave it to work to perfectly mess up other people's languages.
Well, yeah, I'm terrible at other people's languages and accents.
Terrible at my own language. I
Damn,
can
I'm
mess
gonna
up
open this box.
Pecos.
I'm gonna open this box as an Australian. We gotta see what we got in here. We're gonna make sure I don't say the 3 lines that are Australian. If I say the words Barbie, shrimp, or Foster's, then I've failed.
What?
Well,
Why
then you
shrimp?
just say them.
Jump on the Barbie.
Yo, Ryven, thanks very much for the runs at ESI,
Oh, Barbie
mate.
is a barbecue.
Yep.
I thought about Barbie doll.
All right, we're opening the box. What is in the box? What are we about to see?
We're talking about acronyms.
Please tell me. Please tell me it's just another box.
No. What's in the box? It's Settlers of Catan. What?
I mean, Arg, you look like you're really bad at it, let's be honest.
I mean, I do look like I'd be bad at it. I've got no idea, mate. Like, the thing is, I've heard of the game's name. I can't play it. Like, I don't know what it is.
All I know is you have to trade sheep for wood, or is it the other way
Yes.
around?
There's paper. I mean, I have paper. I can trade paper. Can I trade paper?
Yes,
No,
you can.
hold on.
Well,
Okay.
technically, you can make wood into paper, so I'd say that counts.
Oh.
It's a box!
Oh. Oh. What's this? See, can I
Show us the box, you coward.
I am showing you the box.
What is that?
Oh.
You're
It's
so
probably-
delayed.
Title. Something.
Oh.
See, I cannot say what just came into my mind, so keep going.
Oh.
It's a dog?
Quack.
No dog.
See, I could have had that with
D-O-C-K, not D-U-C-K.
Oh. Also, it came with bubble wrap, by the way.
Bubble wrap.
Oh, throw the box away, get the bubble wrap out.
Look
You kidding
what's
me?
finally here!
Of course.
Woo! It finally arrived after
I'm
2
guessing that's
bloody years!
adapters for old consoles.
Yeah, it's the analog pocket.
It's the analog pocket is finally here.
Congratulations, Arg. You can finally carry stuff in your pockets. You don't have to carry them in your hands the entire time.
It does finally exist. I know, right? I can't believe it. Yeah, no, Aiden,
can now-
literally 2 years ago we ordered this. 2 years
Damn.
ago!
Years.
And the best thing is, this little doohickey comes with the HDMI cable that we need, the USB-C
Stream
cable, and the bird. I can stream it all now, which is going to be
Nice.
great. So this,
Really?
once they give me other adapters to buy, because I am not paying $20 for an adapter, for them to then stick $35 of shipping on top of it. The shipping is more expensive than the adapters.
I mean, of course
that
the
always
shipping's
sucks.
expensive. They've got to ship it through the UN, apparently.
Oh yeah, I mean that was
It
UN
goes
box
through
2000.
the UN
yeah.
headquarters.
Yep.
No wonder it took 2 years. It was making it for the backlog.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yep. No, I finally got it. If I wasn't in so much of a rush to order it 2 years ago, because the idea was the moment the orders dropped, you had to be quick to get put in groups A, B, or C. Turns out that's entirely irrelevant now because Group A got theirs, and Groups B and C are getting theirs at the same time because they managed to get enough parts to get them made. I am struggling to open this, by the way. It's so shrink-wrapped.
Oh no. Darling, I made a mistake.
What mistake was that?
I looked at the plushie page.
Thank you, Purple. Frontiers is brilliant. That link only works up until tomorrow, by the way, so if they want to use it, get them to use it ASAP, please.
I want that Mimikyu back.
ASAP. Yes, it's so
I want this
adorable.
box to open. The shrink wrap is beating me. I'm being beaten by shrink wrap. This is embarrassing.
Argick, that fell a tree can't kill shrink wrap.
Arg.
Yes.
You know what beats paper, and in this case, plastic?
Scissors?
Scissors. Go and get some, you fucking dweeb.
Or knife.
Or knife. Stab it.
Goth, there's a reason
Darling,
Goth, there's
give
a
me a
reason
knife.
I haven't got my scissors out. And I'm going to show you.
Why
Be
are they
safe
cute?
with scissors.
I'm going to show you in the best way I know how, okay?
Are they adorable?
Okay.
They're bigger than the bloody box.
Listen, that doesn't sound like the downside to me. It sounds like you're opening a side at a time. Why did you get industrial scissors?
My
No, those are
industrial
kitchen
scissors are good.
scissors.
I'm not saying they're not. I'm asking why do you have industrial scissors instead of just regular scissors?
These aren't industrial, these are normal scissors.
Yeah, those are kitchen
that-
scissors.
They're normal sized.
Yeah. What? How small are Portuguese scissors?
Oh, from
I
that?
mean, you've got to remember, Goth's only allowed the safety scissors.
Keiko,
I'm not even allowed those, to
Yes.
be honest.
could you just stop that line with just how small are Portuguese?
Portuguese are all Lalafels, I knew it.
Oh, I'm
Ah,
getting
shit.
there. I'm getting
You
there.
got
Hold
me.
on.
That's why I
Hold
don't
on.
want to mug into a Malfell. Mug?
I mean, to be fair, Raven, like, I should be having kid scissors as well. Yeah, that's the thing. Oh, the damn box! God damn it, Arg! Oh, I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. I've got it.
It's alright, Arg. People often struggle to get in the first time.
Alright, only open the box. Do not cut your fingers.
That
I raid with these people.
Of course you do.
I hang out.
Expect this by now.
I hang out
I
with
like
these
how-
people and consider them my friends, and this is
I
how
like
they
how
treat me.
you. Of course.
Arg,
I'm
tell
sorry.
you the same I tell everybody. I'm just mean to my friends because everything else is too much work.
I mean, that's a mood.
Also, Arg,
This is actually this feels like way too. What's the word? This feels like way too fancy for me. Like, I should not be holding this. This is like way too upper class. This box.
But Arg,
Posh.
if you shouldn't be touching that because it's upper class, absolutely open it faster. It's yours now.
Oh, it's mine now. Oh, yeah, you know it.
Quick, open it before they realise they've made a mistake.
Absolutely.
Oh, it's so dinky.
Also,
That's
Arg,
what she said.
if you didn't want the fucking heckling, you should have opened it before you were in chat with us.
No, I'm doing that.
Oh, it's adorable.
It's adorable.
Oh, that's cute.
That's interesting.
Never give me that
Okay.
in my hand because I want to throw it.
Wow.
This is interesting.
It's very interesting because that's where all your Game Boy games will go.
Yeah.
Right? It'll do
Okay.
Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance. It'll do them. Then there's
Uh-huh.
adapters for, I believe, the Game Gear, the TurboGrafx, the Neo Geo Pocket Color, which I'm really tempted to get just for one game.
Is that a Sonic game?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. And then the bottom, believe it or not, the bottom, 3.5 audio jack, USB-C charging cable, actual
Link cable.
can be used with original Game Boy Advances and that as well.
Aw.
Would that also work with like the adapter that hooks it up to hook the Game Boy Advance up to the GameCube? Then
I
wonder.
don't know. I doubt it because it has like the little edgy part, but in theory, yes.
Those weren't any extra data.
That's
They
my
were just
USB-C cable.
clips. The bits on the edge were just clips to hold it securely, though.
Yeah, they were.
So-
Oh, what's this? Is,
So
it,
you
is this
mean
my
it's an edgy
instructions?
teenager?
Or is this a screen cleaner thing?
Cleaner.
So you're waiting until they've got a few of the adapters there, and you're gonna
No,
order
the
a few of
answer
them
is
at once, then, or saying?
Oh, it's a sticker that's it's the analog sticker and an FPGA sticker. And then literally the analog quick start guide is a QR code. It is literally a QR code.
I mean,
No, this thing is not cheap. Can I play Doom? Probably.
analog.
I mean, there's a
Analog.
version of Doom for GBA, so it'll play that one at least.
I mean,
Yep.
there's a version. There's people who managed to play Doom on that like stereo thing on the hospital. So like,
Yeah.
if that can run it, everything can run it. for us.
Yeah, I am stoked though that this is actually finally here because I'm going to be using this. Opens up the ability for us to play like Sonic Advance in that as well too. No, this plays actual carts. It plays
Yeah.
the actual carts on it. I believe you can dump ROMs now and use an EverDrive on it, but it's to actually do yeah, it's the Pocket Dilla. Yeah.
Please
Yep.
don't shoot the pocket.
You can do Sonic
Yeah,
Genesis.
that's my job.
We can do Sonic Genesis. We can do Pinball Party. We can do.
I mean,
all
Oh
of
no,
the
not
games.
more pinball.
I mean, you can do Sonic Genesis on it, but why would you? Do you really hate yourself that much?
Subgoal
already-
says yes.
Alright,
what?
you've not had enough pinball on the new Sonic, have you? You need
No,
more,
no,
huh?
I have not. I really have not. Hey, Moogle, now you know why I bought Advance 1, 2, and 3. Now you know why. And Kev, thank you for the resub.
Right here, right now. Right here.
Yes. I mean, that's DS. That's Rush, but yes.
I fucking love Rush.
Rush is amazing. Oh, and there's the dock. There's the dock. Yeah. So there's the dock. That's where it'll sit. When you just sit it on it, just...
And then power adapter as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
kinky.
So then you stick
That's-
that on there, and then
That's
it's
surprisingly small.
USB,
Mhm.
USB power adapter, two
Oh, okay.
HDMIs, and then that as well. So you stick that on top of it. This will be plugged in somewhere, and then you have.
somewhere.
God damn it, Analog! You had one job.
What?
You had one job. One job, Analog. One
Oh.
job.
I mean, it's
Oh.
just a USB-C power adapter, so you know,
It
any
is.
old
No,
day,
it's fine, but like
It's the US one.
they had
isn't
one
it?
job.
Europe. So,
That's
I mean, to be
not
fair, I don't think you can. Yeah, so that's another
is it-
USB-C
Oh yeah,
cable.
Europe would be thin rods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that'll
I
be
know
Yeah,
that,
like,
that we
those
here just
rods.
have round newbies.
Yes.
Yeah.
That must be my HDMI then, as well. And then this will be another link to the quick start guide. Yeah, it is. It's the exact same again.
And while it's docked, actually, you could just use like an Xbox controller or anything. with it, or just
Any
work, or-
any Bluetooth controller apparently.
Oh,
The one
Bluetooth,
they
okay.
recommend is the 8-bit DO.
Alright.
And I could have bought an 8-bit DO with it, but why would I do that?
Yeah, you have one, don't you?
Yeah, I have it in my hand right now. Like, why would I do that? Like, So yeah, I can use that with it to do the thing. So yeah, technically we are all ready with the analog. So I am looking forward to be using this. As I say, I just need to buy the adapters when they actually like allow me to. I'm going to email them and be cheeky because they.
Cheek.
Well, yeah, like they have like 5 adapters. The Game Gear adapter they sell solo, but the other adapters they only sell as a bundle. I'm gonna wonder if they will make me a bundle deal for the Neo Geo one and the Game Gear one, because I don't want the rest
Neo
of them.
Geo.
Like, I don't need the rest of them.
Hmm.
So like, if I'd wonder if they'd be nice and be like, yeah, you will do that.
I mean, if they want to sell them, they probably will.
Well,
If you asked.
well, as I said, I'll have to ask them and see. It's like, yo,
Yeah.
can I get? Can't get the
No
balls
harm
back
trying.
on.
Not trying.
No, exactly. No harm in trying. Exactly.
I mean, at the worst, I'll tell him to fuck off nicely, but honestly, like, that's not even that bad.
Theoretically, could you use this to stream GB games to a TV? Yeah, that's exactly what you do with it. That's exactly what you do with it. This box lid is not going back on. Why is this box lid not going back on? It's a box. You can't mess up a box,
Because Arg, they've caught
Can
up.
you?
They've caught
I mean,
you.
apparently.
They know you've opened it. They know it's yours now. You're no longer his posh.
There you go. I've
No
got it.
longer posh.
Why is it not
There
working
you go.
properly?
Forces the box.
It's upside down. That's why it's not working. Good job, mate. Good job, mate.
Congratulations, Arg.
There you go. Nope, that's still not showing right. Why is it not showing right now?
Have you mixed up the dots?
Oh, for
lid
God's
and
sake,
the
that goes
actual
round the
gods
other way.
also?
Right, there you go. This is like a game of the Cryptid Factor. This is. Hey! There you go.
It's its own puzzle
Arg's
game.
an idiot.
Yes.
Thanks. Alright,
You're welcome.
now we're going to go and play golf with your friends.
Yay!
Oh my god.
I don't know if I can consider these people friends.
Oh, come on.
Listen, I only saw you twice a week.
Wow! Alright, let's load up as well.
I mean, Goff did kick you into the wall last week. So
He
I can understand
did!
that.
He did! Goth, load up your
Speaking of-
stream.
You want me to actually show us?
Load up that video. I want to show them what
What?
you did to me.
Okay.
I want to show them what you did to...
Was
Goth,
that Warframe or something
No,
else?
No.
It's just timing, but it looks beautiful.
I want to show you what they... I want to...
Oh, right. Fuck. I'm sorry.
Why the fuck are you apologizing for saying fuck? What the fuck?
Goff, please
I
don't
don't
use the
know.
quota.
I don't have a quota.
Yeah, we know.
Hold on, let me just...
I just remembered I still need to post something.
You do.
Yeah, on
All right, I'm
Tumblr.
gonna move that all up here. Move us back to where we normally are. Gonna flip my camera around. One sub for successful box completion. Yo, if I knew that was a thing, I'd be completing more boxes.
The achievement of box to box.
Yes.
Can't believe Ree missed the unboxing.
I know, right?
Aw.
Okay, Goth is live. Cool, right? Hold on. I need to get this up and then pop it out. And then I'll tell you when, because there you're gonna see what God. Who's laughing at that? Who's the child? Right. Watch this bogusness.
Okay.
Watch this BS that this man did to me, right?
Oh, okay.
For those of you that aren't aware, I am at the top there where the text box is that says A. Keep
Yeah,
an eye
because I'm
on
dead.
me. Keep an eye on me, okay?
I'll play it now.
Yeah. Right? I'm up at A. Keep an eye on me. I'm like around that bit. He
Nice
kicked
try.
me away! He kicked me into the fire! What did he booted me into the fire! Show them again! He kicked me into the fire! Absolute betrayal! Look at this! It goes
Was
for
totally
it!
not the boss.
No.
Look at this! Look at this! It kicks me! It kicked me into the flame! What a douche. What an absolute douche. I can't believe you've done this. Utterly destroyed me. Ah. Alright, you're safe to go. Can't believe you've done that. See you later, Mermaid. Right, I'm going to choose this with Go With Your Friends. Because that's what we're doing. Golf with your friends. So yeah, the reason we're doing golf with your friends and not doing anything else tonight is because we do not have the full complement of the Dino Nuggies. Therefore, there is no proggies. So instead, we're doing golf.
Golf.
We're down healers.
So
Yes.
we are down healers. We are going to just play classic golf. I will host a classic golf session. I will make it a passworded session. Of course, it shows the password. And I hide the game so it doesn't show the password. Password will be... What is something only the Nuggies will get? Yo, Bobby, how you doing, buddy? You're meant to be streaming right now, Bobby. You get and do your video game, sir. You do your
Hold on.
video game.
Alright.
Yeah? Oh no, I'm scared. Yeah, do you know
Both
what?
of
Yeah.
those work.
Yeah, that
Both
works.
of those work.
That works. Okay. Now, I did say I would ask you before I let them know. Are you opening it up to others, or is it just us?
Man.
Open it up.
Yeah.
All right, then. Everybody, based on everything that you have just seen, what would you consider the Dino Nuggies as? Maybe you would meet us if you went out to a big tent of some kind. That is the password. The password is somewhere you would go. Misfits! I mean,
Well,
dangerous
but
is
also-
right. Misfits, well, Delta's getting banned.
Okay, I got it.
I wanna see- I wanna see if-
You get and I don't.
Because,
That shit's unfair.
because you're not allowed. Wow, Malefic Dragon Slayer got it. If you would come and find us in a
We
big
are a
tent,
mess.
where would we be? Based on everything you just saw with the unboxing, where would we be?
Generous, valid, to be honest.
If you were coming to here, you would probably in somewhere.
It's very much a gazebo.
Right, which level are we going to?
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
Don't say that.
let's go to deep.
You want to go to
That's
the
a neat
deep?
one.
All right, we'll go to the deep. Down in the briny deep.
Have we done
The
haunted
password is
before?
circus. You go to
Yeah,
a
we've done
circus.
haunted.
You go
talk
in a
fast
tent. The only giant tents. The only thing in giant tents is a circus. What did you watch me do? Try and open a box. What was it? It was a clown fiesta, aka a circus. The
No,
Uh,
Utopia!
Arg. There's other things that happen in giant tents, you know.
no, there's not. Only circuses.
Can I say it?
Yeah.
Oktoberfest wants to have a talk with you.
Oktoberfest is a German thing.
And
It
it's a
still
giant
happens
tent.
on a 10.
I am
Several giant
Scottish.
tents.
I am
That's close enough.
Scottish.
It's like-
Therefore, big tent. I surely
Hey, Arg.
festivals are now circuses confirmed. Yep.
There's many music festivals that would like to have a word with you.
Tea in the park doesn't count.
I'm not even counting that one.
That's our tent to stop
Hey,
you on Moro.
I have a question.
Yep.
Why is Fan censored on your stream?
I don't. It's not censored on my stream. It's the game that does it.
Yeah, why is it censored on your game?
Ask the game.
Yeah, okay, what the fuck?
There you go. Like, ask the
Sometime-
game, mate. Collision's been turned on, by the way, and so is jumping.
Yes.
Where is jumping? Jumping.
Good.
Because we like jumping. All right, we got one more slot for people that want to come and play the video game. The password is circus because, you know, could you all stop playing with a filter for 2 seconds? Oh my god.
Did you just put stars?
I mean, half of you have just put stars there. Come on.
No. Me and Luna didn't.
No, I didn't. And also, you gotta remember Twitch.tv is a censored thing as
Yeah,
well.
because I think that's what
Yeah.
Nico just put. Yeah.
Uh,
God damn.
Hold
it.
on, I'll complete what Nico just put.
If you, right, I'm gonna, right, that's it. And there we go. Right, hold on.
subscribe.
Luna, everybody gets one, right?
Hold on. I've got a bigger question. Is Nico Hart doing this on a steering wheel?
Hopefully not, but maybe. Luna, everybody gets
I
one,
need
right?
confirmation.
Dino Nuggies, everybody in Dino Nuggies gets one, right?
One,
Yeah,
one.
one what?
Done. Oh,
Fuck's sake.
it was worth. It was worth. I will take my comeuppance after that.
Ay, ay, ay.
All right, I think we've
Well,
got one more
yeah,
slot. 1, 2,
everyone gets
3,
one.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got 2 more slots if you want to join. If we don't do it, if you don't join in 2 minutes, then we're just gonna start. Password is
Oh,
circus,
God.
because that's what we are. We're a clown of circuses. That's
Oh.
how that works.
Huh?
You mean a circus of clowns?
Anybody want to play golf with me? We're gonna play golf today. Anybody want to play golf?
Also, I like how Ark's like 2 more minutes and then someone leaves.
Yeah, I mean, I'd leave as well. Yeah. No, I know who it is that's left. They're trying to change their name. They're gonna change their name.
So it's no longer Tintin star.
Yeah. They're trying to make a Freedom Planet reference and it's not worked because it got censored. Imagine censoring the Freedom Planet.
See, I only think of comics when I hear the name Tintin.
Oh, same. God, I miss reading them.
There you
The
go.
funny thing is that in German, he's just called Tim.
All right, here we go. We're gonna go do the game, and whee!
It's Tim und
There's some
Struppi.
who call him Tim.
Yes.
Under
Don't
the
love it.
sea.
Don't love that
Under
line
the
was
sea.
completely ad-libbed because it was meant to be a much longer, more elaborate name, but John Cleese forgot the line.
I mean, that seems about right, yeah.
Blub, 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 blub,
Blah 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 blah.
Oh, I think I hated this one.
I did not see what Heavy was doing earlier. No. All right, here we go. I've never played this level before, so this will be fun.
I think we played this before.
I haven't.
Oh, I found the jump button.
The jump button in space. Oh, he was speedrunning Shuffle. That poor man. He's never finishing that run legit.
Yay! Hole in one.
Nice. Remember, folks, collision is on. Please feel free to knock each other around. Way deserved. Deserved.
Five strokes, that's more than it usually takes me.
Play the hole normally, go.
For fuck's sake, darling!
How do I reset?
This level is good for the philosophers. It goes deep.
Maybe less
Oh,
power.
sorry, because of that. Okay, now I'm going.
No, you won't.
Hey, Goff, you realise that's less than full power, right?
No, I appreciate
this is
God.
power.
I appreciate God just going full power.
Golf is the stonk of golf balls.
Don't.
My objective is not to win. My objective is to be the threat. And now I don't have anything to win for, so run.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Thanks!
That should
You're
help you.
welcome.
Yeah!
Oh, somebody just donked me.
So, Keiko, that was a tag team.
I parred it because somebody
You're
donked
welcome.
me.
Goth, are you okay?
I'm happy.
I'm happy. I
Yeah,
play with balls.
You're not allowed to ask that. Bob's never okay.
Yeah, no, that one is out matter. Fuck.
Thanks, Fluffy.
Hey, hole in one.
Nice.
I'm just getting a hole in two.
Can Alim the masked marauder make it into the hole? Using the power of the color exploding potion.
Alan's ball looks nice.
She makes it in.
Hold on, a color exploding potion? You mean a Fantasia?
So what's their Fantasia?
Uh-oh.
No,
no.
No, down,
Zen
down,
down.
Zen, down. No.
Batson.
I appreciate the fact that you were sitting outside the area with the quest, by the way, and then just went, point. And it
That
did
was
actually,
perfect.
it did actually point
Yeah.
to the NPC.
Yeah. That was pretty amazing.
It was
All are coming
brilliant.
to Keiko.
oh,
Thanks, Dev.
In the hole. Evening, Shezzy. Oh, I know a thing I can do later on today as well.
oh. Sleep?
Nah.
Alright,
Because of last week, we had a chunky amount of gift subs dropped. I'm due a lot of wheel spins.
Oh.
I'm due to something like 8 or 10 wheel spins.
Oh no.
Wow.
I just
Oh,
need
You
to
mean
know.
8 pounds of marbles?
Well, maybe if the game, if
or
the wheel
gambling
hates
percent.
me.
Oh, 8 camp.
No, no! Fuck.
That was a hole in one.
Yeah, it was.
Alan,
Yes.
you're welcome.
So I need to be very, very nice because I know
How do I
Shezzy has
again?
had. I know Shezzy has had a very long couple of days recently. Shezzy, if it's not too much trouble, do you have that magical number lying around from that stream? Was the answer 8, 9, or 10? I know it's definitely 8 minimum, but I think it might be 9 or 10.
Whoop.
The cupcake goes in the hole.
I
Yay.
messed up. I got a hole in one. I can't be a threat like this.
Oh no.
Goth is being too
Last
good
the
at the video
first.
game.
I did an accident.
You're still lost.
Yeah, no
So-
worries, Jesse. Just if you get a chance, like, there's no rush or anything. We can just say the magic number was 10. Like, I'm okay with that.
Oh.
You're welcome.
That's perfectly fine here.
Hey, buddy.
I'm so glad Goth missed me, but then I whiffed it.
But I didn't.
Poor.
I hit you on the way back.
Hi,
Alright.
Arg.
Oh!
Hi.
Stop it!
Hi, Arg.
Oh,
Leave me alone!
Arg.
No! I am being bullied.
bullied a
Out
boy.
of love.
I'm working on it.
I hate vertical halls so much.
I don't have anyone to boy. I'll just put it in now.
Oh, come on! Oh, Bo.
Then you're looking very Australian there.
Yeah.
I like the hat.
No, 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 no,
Oh,
no, no.
no! Poor Fluffy.
It is 9 wheels, oh, thank you, Shazzy. So we're gonna spin the wheel 9 times.
Oh my.
Whee!
Nyum!
Oh my god, yes.
Thank you, Shazzy.
I hate vertical halls so much.
You're gonna hit it a little bit more in a second.
Hey.
Ha!
You're the missionaries then.
Deserved! Ha ha! They are not fun, Fluffy, yeah.
Fed the needle.
Where am I? Fourth place.
Wow, Zinjin's so bad he's below me now.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Somebody just went down the hole. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, somebody.
There was a crab.
Crap.
Oh, come on! Who was that?
Possibly me? No, I don't know.
Hey, buddy.
Ah! Okay.
Yeah, par. But no, Shazzy, I hope you've had a slightly better day today. I know yesterday you had a rather stressful one. I hope it has been unstressful. And things have been good.
Unstressful.
Yes.
Yeah.
Unstressful
word.
and good.
Remember, if things get too stressful, you're allowed 1 stab a year.
No.
A year? Oh no.
Darling, I think that's a you thing.
That's very much a Nottingham thing.
Yeah,
As
I
in,
think it's
as
a
in,
law that should be applied to everywhere.
as in not in ham. Thank you.
Ham.
Muro said no stabbing, so I get 2 extra stabbings because of that.
No, you don't.
You can't stop me.
Oh, Shazzy's like, I'm due for a lot then.
Yes.
Burrow, you're Irish, you get no say on this.
Yo, Merle. The chip shop's a nice place to go to,
No.
isn't it?
Ah!
No.
Oh, you mean the
Oh.
chipper?
Ah!
A
The
chipper is an emotion, not a place you buy food.
The chippy is very good. Chipper is an emotion, or a thing you put wood into.
Wood chipper, yeah.
Yeah, you put a big log in, you get tiny logs out, you know?
I just wanted to say something else, I better not.
What's the shark doing?
I am intrigued.
There's something
No.
else you could put into a wood chipper.
Oh.
People.
Bodies.
Keiko has been reading one too many novels.
I've been playing this with cleanup detail.
Yo, Zin, you a funky janitor?
Yeah, I play fucking janitor.
Ah!
Come on,
That game, like, it's fun with friends. That's
What?
all I'll say. Viscera
Wait.
cleanup detail.
Oh.
One might say you will have a very visceral experience.
So
Like
Oh,
I'm
now,
yeah,
having
is
right
that
now.
where you go into the places where somebody played Doom, like quote unquote,
Yes.
and you
Yeah.
have to clean up after them?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
It sounds fun, to be honest.
Oh,
Weird enough.
I got a
It's
double
like
boogie there. Hold on, let me get double
fun with
boogie for you.
friends.
Double boogies.
Fuck's sake, Arg.
Double boogies.
Someone needs to stop Nico Hart.
Feel free, have
I
fun.
tried. You guys just stopped what you
Whee!
said.
What the fuck? That was a thing.
I tried to cheat, it didn't work. Boink!
Where am I?
Whoa! Oh. Who killed the pirate?
Someone killed the pirate?
Yeah, there's a pirate who's dead over there.
It wasn't
Sorry.
me.
That was me.
It has been an eventful week with this phone. Isn't that the new phone? Should it be an uneventful week?
Where's the pirate keep his files? In the archive.
Hey! Where does R keep his stream VODs? In the archive.
I was literally about to make the same joke.
Oh no.
Get
Hi,
the
Arg.
fuck out my head.
Well,
Damn it, get off!
Keiko needs. Can somebody let some air back into Keiko, please? She appears to be leaking. Keiko needs air. She's leaking.
I'll be right on it.
Oh.
Any excuse to give Keiko mouth to mouth.
Oh my.
Uh-huh.
They reversed your upgrade, and apparently there was a flag for the cost of a device on your account. Oh, wow. Oh, so you got a new phone, but no contract. Awesome. I got put up to 10 strokes because of a certain someone.
Someone, I'm right here.
On Nico.
I appreciate that. Did you know that apparently 3.14% of all sailors are pirates? Yar. That'd be a good one, eh?
All right, I'm. Where am I?
Stop me, stop me, stop me, stop me, stop me, stop me! Fudge.
Oh.
Are you kidding me? Really? This is a legit place?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, Doug.
It's legitimately there.
I got put in the corner.
Nobody puts it on in the
Whee!
corner.
Where am I? Oh.
In the corner.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
You were on your old plan, which was 100 a month instead of half price. Oh dear. Well, hopefully you managed to get that all fixed then.
Oh, that was close.
Under the
Wait, yeah,
sea.
You see this course.
Hi,
Hi,
hi, hi, hi, hi, hi, hi, hi, hi,
Ay. Oh, whoa.
Oh, no. Okay, go.
Yeah. Right out of shots. Foo.
Ah, that's why I couldn't hit her.
Thanks, darling. I love you too.
I love Boop.
I
Hi,
love
Arg.
your boobs too.
Bye, Arg.
Yeah, okay, how you doing, buddy?
I'm being bullied.
Good.
It's our usual Dan night.
What's a pirate's
This
favorite
is
workout?
Luna.
Pilates? I don't know.
Yes.
Is this the
Piratas?
GPS Union getting the revenge?
Yeah.
Oh, the plank. Okay.
Oh my god, Nico.
I'm set for Pirates.
Every tank buster you've forced us to take is being returned to you tenfold.
Just wait
Oh,
until
no.
next week.
I wanna get hit 10 more times per.
Yes.
Ah.
I clipped through the floor.
Luna!
You're welcome.
Oh no, fish.
Oh no, fish.
When do I fly back out to Sweden? End of the month. Well, no. Second last week. 23rd. Until the 20-something.
Dates are hard.
Oh.
So we'll be having another one of them funky raid nights where on Thursdays Arg's on the laptop.
Oh no.
Yeah, God. Dates are hard. I'm a fucking lesbian. Like, do you know how hard it is to get a date?
Listen,
Just
I do.
craft a few axes and you're fine.
No, you're not, because they don't fucking notice, do they, dear?
Then go wrong. You're not the target.
I mean,
Hi, Arg. You're the target.
you're best friends, right?
Yes.
Yes.
God.
There you see, I don't know what I get exactly. You gave your best friend an axe. I completely understand.
Or 2
And
or
then another
10.
one, and then another one, and then
Okay, good.
oh,
Yeah.
Keiko's my best friend that I want to live together with and share a bed with, you know.
See, nothing wrong with that at all.
And
Absolutely.
would end the
and-
world
yep,
for.
Yep.
I mean, I would happily end the world for you, dear.
I've just realized when you're all talking about dates there. Yeah, it's actually next week that I'm away. I fly out on the 23rd, and then I'm back on the 28th.
I thought
then-
I could jump this entire time.
Then
Oh.
it's becoming a Dino Nuggies rule that Arg is no longer allowed to go to Sweden.
No.
Yep.
Yeah, well, you'll be pleased to know that after this one, it might not be happening for a while. Although I am going back in February, so tough. I don't think we'll have it. Will we
Can
be
you
on the?
define a while for me, Arg?
Will we be a while until February?
Got it. Just
Really?
checking.
Were you saying will we be raiding in February?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, do you plan to down Uwu before February?
I mean, if we can.
Do you plan to then down T before February?
What are you on
There's
about?
4 more ultimates.
We're not moving on to T right away. We're giving it a break, Goff.
Yeah.
Ah,
Fine.
I got it. We're doing binding coils ultimate. Okay.
Oh no.
Hey, Darren,
Absolutely
HD,
fuck
hello.
Ah.
No.
No, we are. I'm good, Darren. I hope you are as well.
Huh?
Dragon Sword, got it.
So Sonic Anim, yes, we're doing Break the Record Live Mario 64 is on the 25th until the 27th. So I fly out on the Wednesday, I come back on the Monday.
I mean, you say good luck, but we've gotten all the way to ultimate, and some of us have cleared it already. So
Yeah, it is 120 stars. Yes, it is 120.
Fish.
And then in February, I'll be going to ESA Winter, and they have already confirmed 2 runs will be 2 runs of mine will be in. I'm going to be doing.
What?
I'm going to be doing Spark the Electric Jester 3, and Vampire Survivors Crowd Control got accepted.
Oh, that's interesting.
It's very interesting. I'm also potentially going to submit Sonic Front Ears, so we'll see if they like his front ears.
How about his back ears?
I don't know, like the back ears people don't really seem to talk about right now. Alan,
They
that is an
should.
amazing shot.
I'm gonna be honest, who the fuck has back ears?
I don't know. Ask the Mikote.
backup years. What do you mean?
Yep.
Muro had to have some after the haircut incidents of earlier this year.
It's
Oh,
a
good
fun
point.
game.
Yeah, Hrothgars have backup ears.
Uh-huh.
Axolotl.
Axolotl. What did Pyre say when he saw an F1 track? What did the Pyre say?
Star Trek also has front ears. Yeah, it does.
Sure.
They have the final front ears.
Oh, God.
Do you too?
That sounds like an EDM intro. Can you do it again? That's
Well,
a
that's
pretty
not
EDM intro. It's not a house progressive. It's not a EDM progressive house.
was probably me. I'm the one who makes the weird noises.
Yeah, it was you.
Oh, me?
Oh, this is
I'm gonna be
absolutely how
honest.
friendship works, Marlon Elf. This is 100% how friendship works.
Alright, I'm gonna ask, did someone kill Devin?
Maybe.
They've not said a single word. this
Yo,
entire
Dev, you're
time.
muted.
What?
Nope, Dev's not
You're
muted.
very quiet.
We were making sure you were still alive because we've not heard you.
Devin is exceptional golfer. Must
I
be
am
serious.
focused. Golf is serious business.
I ran out
Oh,
of shot.
no.
This is
I mean, I'm playing with a handicap right now because my
Oh,
pussy
yeah.
is purring.
I mean, I'm trying to get a high score. And it's working.
So you know that thing where it's like there's been 0 days since there's an incident? We have one for Luna. It's called 0 days since she mentions anything about her pussy.
Uh-huh.
She even has 2.
Yeah.
Oh, you'd be surprised by the amount of pets my pussy gets.
Every time. That's why that number stays at 0. We threw out the other numbers because we know it's never going to get any higher than that.
No, Arg, they're getting independent. The number might go up.
Nah, they'll always come back for pets.
To be honest, we had a rare dev counter.
Wait, what was the dev
That went
counter?
up. IEDs.
Yeah, Jason
Been happening for a
Dev
while.
is blowing the party up.
I mean, those have been recent, yeah.
We had absolutely over 200 at one point.
Yep.
Damn.
Mhm,
Oh.
I mean, that was because there was no mechanics Dev could blow us up with, and then Tank Busters happened in this tier, and
I
it
mean,
went.
to be honest, that still
it got
counts.
reset.
Tank Busters.
Mm.
I like
Yes, Dog,
I
yeah.
like the Hildy quest because one of the Hildy quests gave me the option of, with the amount of knocks of the head I've taken, I can't remember. It's like, I'm a tank, that makes perfect sense.
Yep. Crap.
Under the sea.
Ah.
It gives
Oh,
me
look,
great
it's Nico.
joy the amount of struggle that Nico Hart's having right now, given
He's
that
about to
you-
have more because I'm not
crap.
done yet.
I was going to say, I see a goth still not there yet. Keiko, you didn't even wait.
Oh, look, a target.
Hi,
I'm out of shots anyway.
Bullshit!
Who sounded like Marge?
I call absolute bullshit on that.
You mean the way you seem to bounce off the Nico Hart's ball and his ball just didn't give a
Yes.
fuck?
Gatorade.
How am I supposed to grief like this? How am I supposed to
I mean-
grief in these conditions?
I
Maybe
mean,
not?
I can give you
Goodbye.
one answer, but you should expect it. How are you
Yes?
supposed to grief like this? Get good.
Alright, come here.
No!
Get good,
Fair
goth.
enough.
Get good, goth.
You're welcome, Nico.
Huh?
Wow, goth's slipping on this one.
Okay,
Oh,
Keiko, you alright?
Keiko
No.
is trying to become the next Spice Girls.
What?
Ah!
How is that Spice Girls?
Shika, 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 shika. Ah,
I was saying just zigga zigga, you know.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Shazzy mentioned the forbidden food. A
Oh.
coffee and some Biscoff.
Biscoff.
You definitely, yeah, that's Ryu's word. If you mention Biscoff in front of Ryu,
If you mention Biscoff in front of Ryu, he actually gets feral.
yep.
Mm.
It's like catnip
Because
to him.
Ah, okay.
I saw him
Isn't that
swallow an entire
Isn't that like
manhole
all
one time.
cookies?
I just realized Luna has a pinata.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, she wants me to smash her.
Hey, yo!
It's anyone's game on this one now. We're gonna see who's gonna take the hole.
Alan, you can smash me any day.
As
Yeah,
Moogle just
report.
says in the chat, they are phrasing.
Oh yeah, no, that phrase was entirely correct.
Oh, I'm aware. Thank you for pushing me
Okay.
into his nose, but thank you for missing. I appreciate the attempt.
You're
I
welcome.
unappreciate the attempt because it put me back too far. Sorry, Nico. Sorry,
Lined up to go,
Nico.
Then I'd come to a stop. I was
For
doing my next shot.
God's
I got knocked
sake.
off, and then it put me back at the start.
Yep.
Arr.
Rude.
Yeah, that's the problem. If you get pushed forward without you doing the shot, it doesn't register.
As you having started the
Yeah.
shot. So, yeah.
Well, no, you've got to have stopped before it registers your new
No, I
position.
had stopped.
Yeah.
I had please stop. I was lining up my next shot,
I got-
and then I got reset.
Okay, go on. You're not the target.
Oh no, that means I am.
Dang.
Well, I have two. It depends on which one of you gets here first.
Not me. I'm stroking out in this one, mate.
Hey, you're
I-
fucking without re?
Listen, I offered Ree said he was all right tonight.
Don't worry, Nico's here. It's fine.
I know.
What's Nico got to do with anything?
Any part of
You
the
too.
Hold on, is Nico joining the polycule?
I don't know. What the heck?
Was Nico the one who did the
What? No,
Photoshop?
what is?
No, that was Huds.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Look, you have
Nico's
so
the one
many
that did the
friends.
Photoshop.
I mean, if you ask Nico nicely, maybe they'll say yes.
I'm
I'm
Hudson
Hudson
disguise.
disguise. Don't tell
I'm
Huds.
I'm Huds in disguise, but don't tell Huds. Okay.
I cannot believe Nico outplayed me by standing still. You know
Wow.
what? He said it so himself. I cannot believe Huds outplayed me by standing still.
And Fluffy wins with a 69. Nice.
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 Oh, right, Fluffy, you get to pick the next map. Where are we going?
Oh.
And while you all decide where we're going, I'm going to take a quick little ad break here. I tried to leave them voices on, but I'm going to do that anyway. BRB,
Grab another
everybody.
drink.
I'm gonna be right back in because I'm gonna go get.
Pirate beer.
So, chat, what's your favourite pun?
I love puns.
I'm going to be right back.
For playing that game, I got the perfect hat. Apparently, I did bad enough that the game thought I deserve a jester hat.
How do I change my outfit? Customize.
Dallin,
Yes?
your outfit eye?
Oh, a bow! A bow is cute.
Do you often play, like, have outfits for your golf balls?
Yes, sure.
Hey, yo, how I switch my glam?
At the bottom, you see where it says customize?
Oh, I should have seen it. It's on the bottom.
Also, Goff, go to the practice arena.
Hold on. I got a sidearms for a reason, Cap, but I want to get the Jester hat because I heard you got it, and how the fuck do I not have it?
I want the jester cap. Well,
By
one
the way,
not
darling,
on it.
I just had a weird thought.
Yes, my love?
The only difference for me between best friend and girlfriend is basically the place where I give kisses.
Yeah.
Want to go and get lasagna.
Lasagna?
It's the
Lasagna.
same for
I
me,
love
except,
lasagna.
you know, the girlfriend also gets like the first day.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why I said difference between girlfriend and best friend, and not wife and best friend.
yes.
Golf, I keep trying to push you, and the game says no.
Because I'm eating lasagna. Oh,
Hey, I
thought
got
eating
it.
lasagna, that explains it.
Lasagna is power.
I'm impressed you hit me there, congrats.
I'm a good shot.
Do it again.
Hold on, there's a new contender.
Shit, you're right. They're not solid!
Not yet. Get back here.
Practice? Practice. Darling, look at my bow!
Right,
Hi.
I'm back. And we're back.
Welcome back, Arg.
Are we ready to go into the Pirate's Cove then? Arr.
Hold on, we're settling it in the arena at the moment.
Oh god, are you on the
Look at me,
practice
darling,
lobby?
I'm so cute!
Yes.
Oh no.
Yes, darling, your bow is adorable.
They're all in the practice lobby. We're in trouble.
I'll
let-
leave
We'll let them
practice.
in the driving range.
You.
Oh.
AR, click practice. There's not a firing squad here waiting for you.
No.
As I said that, 3 more people joined, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and I'm gonna kick you all out of it. Let's go!
Yay!
No, I just hit Devon.
Oh no, more pirates!
Yarr! Welcome to the
Yarr.
Pirate's Cove! If you don't be down like a pirate, you get your butt off the plank. Aye.
Ark, take the cotton out of your mouth, please.
No, we gotta be down the tower at time, you see.
I heard that the word started with C, but I didn't hear cotton.
I bet you did, yeah. You might have noticed if you look closely at me ball, I've got an egg on me head.
Oh, sorry. Show me your balls again.
Yeah, I don't look very closely at your balls, Arg. It's not really a thing that friends do.
Well, fair enough. Remember, folks, if your friends ask you, you got to do it, okay?
One Piece is real.
The disco ball be falling down the hole.
Oh no!
No, Alan, no!
Adam's ball be stuck on the disco floor there.
Oh no! Can
That's
you
a really cool
jump
ball.
Have you pressed
out of that?
R? Have you pressed R to reset?
Oh
the
no!
snake?
They got it.
You're
Oh,
gonna
well,
stick
cool.
that there because
They
I
hear
just
you,
turned it off.
But they can just find one, as you said.
Celine, do you mind? You're making me wet.
That's because she be giving you kisses.
She does, and it's fucking cold in here because I don't have any heating at the moment.
Aww.
So all she's doing is making me cold.
No! Bad! Bad! Unsay that. I don't need feelings right now.
Aww.
Arr, what's wrong with the Binksy Saki Woo?
No, stop. Bad, bad, bad. No.
God, I got feelings earlier today.
Did you end up hearing it, by the way?
No.
I need to get a video, but yeah, go on.
Yeah. No, I was thinking about a scene from Digimon Adventure 2. And I was like, oh no, the fields.
Oh, yeah.
I think I'm missing a piece of the conversation here. One might say I'm missing one piece of it.
You know, Arg, I was actually pretty serious, but now you're a target.
I think I made a mistake. I be a target now for the pirate hunters.
Ah!
There she goes.
There she blows.
Kiko, I can't believe you're blowing it. I'm not even there.
Aye, Megan, we be playing with the peoples in the chat and in the voices here.
Really? Really?
Arrgh!
Aye.
Hey, Zin, hold on. Arg, blow. See if this ball going. Oh shit, it worked!
I hate this hole.
Give us some welly, Keiko.
Oh,
There you go. How do you make a pirate furious? You ask him. I don't know. How do you make a pirate furious? You take away the P.
Fuck.
Irate. I get it. That's me on a daily basis. Hell's puns makes them all irate.
irate before you gyrate?
No, I rate it 9 out of 10.
This is terrifying. I'm walking the plank.
I got pushed off the edge.
Walking
Who was
faster, walking
that?
faster, walking faster!
I do not like where I am stopped.
Oh, no.
Oh.
No. Oh.
Yay! 8 strokes.
Due to the map that's been decided, I be a Scottish pirate. Aye. Oh, come off again.
I mean, Keiko, I can promise you more than 8 strokes, dear.
No.
Today we have the couple, and they both be on a little bit of a,
Man,
Aye.
thanks. We just queued to get into the hole.
The aces are horny.
They are indeed.
Horns.
You imagine what Nico's been saying nowadays, but with Args on this one. Like, why did Arg turn into Popeye? Aye. Ach, don't know, mate.
Wait,
I'm
LOL is
lost.
censored?
What is censored?
LUL.
Yes, the emote is censored. Aye. I'm going down in the water now.
By the way, I got a hole in one.
Saved!
Congratulations, I went into the drink. The Brinny Deep.
Birdie!
I messed it up.
Oh, fish!
Yes.
I don't have any twos. Go fish.
Hear, feel, think.
I don't have
fish.
any brain modules. Go fish.
Oh.
Sploosh, sploosh. Donk.
I'll be having a bit of trouble in the seas here.
I was
Ah,
gonna
I
ask
see.
if I was the last one left, but no, apparently Arg's doing worse than me.
I'll be having trouble with the ball. Who's the child?
Hey Arg, have you considered seeing your doctor about that?
There's a turtle in the sea.
When you're bad enough, you find the turtle.
I can't believe that me not actively griefing Arg makes him do worse.
It's because he's used to playing with making up for your griefing, so now he's just bad.
At last, I managed to do it. I did my thing. Arr. 9 strokes ago.
It's alright, Arg. I hear it takes a few people a while to get it in.
Fair enough.
Also, I'm pretty sure Arg knows, except you sure he wants...
Polish.
Are you sure he wants to turn off the prevent filter with his ear?
Definitely not.
Ah!
Fell in the hole. One joins after you know the magic word. It allows you to pass through with ease. People call them passwords.
The magic word can be purchased for the low price of £20.
Isn't the password technically a safe word?
No,
Yes.
Yeah.
that's a separate word.
Both is good.
It depends
Safe.
on what you're into, but it might be.
By the way, safe word is garlic.
Why garlic?
Oh god, I love that.
Why garlic?
Whip me,
Yes, it's a
bloody.
post.
Because modern day vampires, like, you've got to have consensual vampirism.
Okay.
It's a post
Safe
on,
word is garlic.
Yeah, it's a post on Square for you to see later.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Where is it?
Hey, what's really? I'm not
Menace.
imagining.
Just post it here, we're all a bunch of lewd fuckers here.
Yarr!
Was it not an?
Who hit me ball?
Arg, what
Oh,
the
hi,
fuck? Why
Arg.
were you in front of me? Also, why did I help you? Come back, though.
Bye, Arg.
Oh, Luna, I did the same. Hi.
Oh, hi, Arg.
You like my goose?
I
Oh, no, wait,
want to
it's
stab
not
it.
safe for work. Copy image. Mutagong. There. Also, I'm just gonna post it to somebody else as well.
Oh yeah, Arg, do you like the channel name?
Wasserstadt.
Uh-huh.
Wasser is water.
Yes.
Yeah, what's
Yeah.
the other one?
Stat. You want water,
what
stat.
It's
Yeah, what's
Water
the-
City.
Yeah.
I'm glad it's all one word.
Yes, because it's German. We read everything together.
Including smut.
Excuse
Yeah,
me.
but Ark, I changed that
Hmm.
channel name in the middle of a poll in Criterion.
Nice.
I remember hearing Keiko typing and Keiko just doing random swings, but I didn't piece it together.
I'm doing very bad on this round.
Global cooldown Discord naming.
Uh huh.
OGCD. I just clipped severely.
I understand the post now.
How?
Yeah,
Yep.
consensual vampirism.
Ah, okay.
Oh, hi, Fluffy.
Ah,
Ah, hi, Goth.
Hi, Dev.
Oh,
Oh! Fuck!
Not now.
later.
Oh my.
You asked.
I think I demanded it considering how loud I shouted, but sure.
Fair. There is a Sonic takeover, and I look forward to listening to the Sonic takeover once they're done with it. Sonic, Amy, Tails, Shadow, Eggman. I can't remember who the other one is.
No,
There's 6.
no.
Oh, and Knuckles.
Yes.
That's it. Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Amy, Eggman, Shadow. Yeah, they're all doing a
Bless ya.
takeover.
How could you forget Nipples the Enchilada?
I can't believe I forgot Nipples, yeah.
Wait, nipples is a thing?
Nipples the enchilada. On your own head, Google it.
No thanks.
Okay.
Darling.
You really?
Hold
Oh
on,
god.
turning safe
Furious
browser
typing
off.
noises. Furious typing noises.
Know your meme. What the fuck?
Nipples the enchilada.
Hits.
Knuckles to your kidney, dear.
No, it's nipples
No,
the
no, no.
enchilada.
Several people are
typing.
typing.
Look, I know a lot of things you shouldn't Google, and I'm not allowed to mention any of them because
No.
I will kill you.
Yes, I will. Yes, I will.
I mean, so does Lucis, but he found out after Googling them.
Yeah, that's because Lucis was warned by, like, how do you come into a group and be warned by 23 other people and still Google it?
Don't. Yeah.
My point isn't that you got warned by 23 people, it's we got warned by to begin with, still decided to Google
He
it.
got warned by that person and 23 other people.
Up.
And still Googled it.
It's
Oh,
impressive that there were 25 players in that alliance raid.
Yes.
And majority, a severe majority told him don't.
All of us told him don't. He did not listen.
And then he learned.
Yup.
Damn it, Dad.
You're welcome.
You
No!
knocked me off course.
Yeah, that was the beginning word, but I have a lot worse words.
Yo, Nico, do you know what follows morbid curiosity? Regret.
Wait, why did the
Rugrats.
Rugrats follow more morbid curiosity?
Because Twitter's a shit show right now, so they have to follow something.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with Rugrats.
Probably should stop messing around.
That. Can I have my knee back?
No.
There we go. Fuck!
So, darling, I just picked her up to move her, and she's already fallen asleep in my arms.
No.
I mean, all
Half
I'm gonna...
Ragdoll, half Bengal.
Nico, if you really want to... Fuck! Anyway, if you really want to know, I can just DM it to you.
Yes. No.
You really want to
I mean, that's, Nico, yeah, there you go. I was gonna say, Nico, get your coat, you've pulled, like, damn. Like, that was easy.
I feel that attempt to that type of jump 4 times in a row, so I got...
No, we know what happened. We were watching, but just, damn.
Oh.
Today we're learning the Portuguese really like that kind of stuff. Luna, Keiko needs assistance again.
The ventilator.
Oh
Please
no!
stop breaking my girlfriend.
That's kind of fun.
Yeah, it's my job, you bastard. Fuck off.
Ah.
You're in bed with the laptop. What'd you miss? Goth preposition, Nico.
Once again, considering how I shouted, I think I demanded without meaning to.
Yep.
I can't believe Goth is just
no.
randomly propositioning people.
Nah, we're not squad streaming.
Only is a streamer here.
Actually, that's the thing.
sake.
I might still be in squad stream mode. Actually,
Are you?
Sword?
scored. I
Squad.
should be, but I might be.
I don't think you are.
What? Yeah, it doesn't look like you are.
Nah,
What
I'm
is
not. No, it's
squad?
fine. I'm not. Let's go.
Finally!
Nice, Brother Baron.
Ah.
Oh.
Ah.
Sorry, Dev! I don't think I got you.
Fuck's sake!
That didn't work.
Why does the water like eat your entire momentum here?
Oh. Yo, Slither Baron. Yo, Dennis.
Grrr!
The tag is probably still on, yeah. Don't worry about it. We did FFXIV at the start. This is XXX, what? FF.
Do you want to try again?
Yes, this is FFXIV Golf.
Yeah.
Golf. We've got golf. We have fun with golf.
Oh.
FFXXYV, what?
FFXXX, otherwise known as Belmont.
Oh, well, no, I was making the same joke Nico was there. FFXX tricky. This is golf. Who's the tank? Me, duh.
Yeah, you can take
I mean,
it.
with the amount of fucking hits to the face Arg took earlier from Goff.
You think you can stop me with your piece of wall there? Never! Oh, I did.
Why are you so bad golf?
Bullied. Oh, for God's sake. What the heck is that?
Whee!
Tumby's in the hole. Fluffy's in the hole. Oh.
Ah! Fuck's sake.
Hey, I made it!
What the?
Bigger tits.
No. Hello, everybody.
Oh fuck.
No.
Hello, everybody. Fuck.
I didn't fall down though. I'm good. No! I fell off. If I could choose
so
one,
odd.
Snowf or Frontier Spinball? Snowf.
Mommy.
Arg, the goal is to get the ball in the hole, not in the water.
I know, I got it in the hole. I did it. I did it.
Good job, buddy. Good
I
job.
finally did it.
They troll too hard.
Now, can you hit provoke at the right time in raid?
Don't forget to intervention kit. Looks like she needs it.
The thing about provoking is provoking requires the assistance from the other tank. And sometimes Keiko and I can't remember where the brain cell is.
You know what? Valid enough, actually.
We think
Okay.
Ricarius had it.
Alright. I'm gonna make a request. Next time you do a diagram, Goff, can you also put the tank brain cell on there so they know where it is at each mechanic?
Thank you.
I'll be very honest. I didn't think about it before, and I think the reason why is because I felt it was too insulting. However, if you requested me once, I'm gonna fucking do it and don't ask again.
I fulfilled your request. Never ask anything of me ever again. Well, thank you, Mika.
Was that the request?
Nico booped me to success.
Someone's coming back, I see. Raid lead said it's my turn with the brain cell. Yeah, that's a mood. Luna said it's my turn with the brain cell. Unfortunately, there is one problem with that statement, Pokemon Master. Luna has never said that to me.
Oh yeah, you deserve a return with the brain cell.
Look, Arg,
Too scary.
whenever you have the boss, you have the brain cell.
Oh,
A boss is the brain cell.
right.
So 7 is interesting in that case.
Keiko, how did we lose the brain cell?
Yeah,
You had to put it for rent.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, you've got to remember there's poor raid groups out there with tanks without any brain cells.
Is it because Ark sold them all and didn't sold them?
No.
Oh.
Valid.
Who was that?
No.
Hi.
Why one brain cell? It's a meme in the community.
Yeah.
Tanks don't need any more than one. Alright, Arg, you bastard, that's it.
You spawned in front of me. Suck it.
I spawned in front of you after murdering you the time before, so it was deserved.
Yep, it very much was.
Oh, I'm on. Okay. Oh no, I'm scared. Ah!
No. Hi, Zen. Hi, Keiko.
Hi.
Give it some welly up there.
Fluffy
No,
kicked
no.
me.
Come on.
Press button, make boom. Honestly, valid. Mom said if it's my turn with the brain cell. Yep. When it comes to tanking, that's how it works.
Yeah, you see, Arg normally doesn't have any brain cells when it comes to tanking.
Nope, I press hallowed ground and pray it works.
And there's one time when I willingly give up my tank, my brain cell is when Luna's trying to heal me in dungeons, and I have to remind her that she's actually a healer.
Yeah, I forget a lot.
Yes.
I fell off.
This feels familiar.
What, the amount of tentacles?
No, the skull.
Oh,
Can I
yeah.
actually make this?
And there, everybody, lies the duality of Dino Nuggies. This feels
Tentacles of
familiar.
gold.
And then
Listen, I was thinking something else entirely.
I bet
I
you
mean,
Yeah.
I bought
Zen-
one for good tentacle every now and again, but the skull
Yeah,
was
yeah.
more priority that time.
I'm
Oh,
assuming
you.
you're talking about it too. Because that's what connected me.
I think they copy pasted the skull for deep.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You cannot fit in that box.
I'm sad.
Oh, I've seen the last hole. I
Aw,
don't like
dang
that.
it. Alan got kicked out again. That's alright, you can
Oh,
join the
no.
next round. I can't stay out the water. The water is my natural habitat.
The natural
Celine,
happy bad-
please stop trying to get in that box. It's way too small for you.
That's what she said.
Oh, don't worry, it's not Argick's game either. This is golf with your friends.
Yeah, unfortunately, Arg didn't have any of them, so he invited us.
Basically.
I am his friend. At least I hope
I
I
joke,
am.
Arg.
Yes,
I'm your
yes.
friend.
Ow, my feelings. I know, right?
Ika.
Aww.
I'm just gonna stroke out here, you know, it's fine.
Oh my god, on stream?
Yeah.
Arg, stop stroking in public.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stroke out here, don't worry, man. Don't ask me.
Quick, Art, turn around so nobody sees it.
Hey, yo! There you go. I have. Actually, I ran out of time. I didn't stroke out. It was too
That's a
low.
technical. It still says 14 there.
It does.
And I'm still lost.
Oh! Oh, again.
And just absolutely annihilate.
2, 4, 6, 8. Who did Luna annihilate?
Oh.
What? Game.
That's what I tried, Nico.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, don't get Pandaco involved in this, please.
No.
What? Oh. Sponsored by Panaco. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No.
Oh,
Sorry,
you go.
Zin.
Come on! Yay! I'm in.
well,
I do not like the look of this hole.
I absolutely fucking nailed Zin in the ass.
Aye.
Aye.
there goes my championship chances by a back mark. How dare you?
Ah!
Who was that?
Really? Ah!
Who's wanted to do this? Goodbye.
Well,
It wasn't me that even hit you. Your ball was gone before I was there.
I'm being bullied finally. My dreams come true.
Aye.
Yeah. Fuck. Hi, Arg.
Hi, Zen.
Huh?
What? Hello, my name is Goff. Bye.
Hi, my name is Zin, I guess. You better stroke out, you fuck.
Get moving at you.
Thanks, Luna.
Out of
I have
curiosity,
one.
did
I
you
have
do that
one
on
shot,
purpose?
one goal, one dream, one
One
arg.
opportunity.
Yeet! Oh, no, it's not making it.
There's no way leaving hell.
No, there's not.
Oh my god.
I appreciate that, but I'm stroking out anyway.
Hey,
Hello,
yo,
woof,
again?
woof. Yeah, I stroked out twice.
Woof. Don't woof.
Woof.
I almost came last in that.
Hey, second.
All right, where are we
I'm
going?
so sorry.
It was Fluffy.
You
Wait, it was
almost
Fluffy
came.
again. God damn it.
Yeah.
Fluffy's good on this.
Fluffy,
Like,
where
yeah.
are we going? All right, anybody who wants to join the password is circus. Feel free to join us in the circus.
Ooh, I got a paper plane.
You find my name. You open the game. You go to thingy. You go to
Oh my
search
God.
for games. You find Argick's lobby and you type in circus.
Circus.
Okay,
Yes, we're a
okay.
bunch of clowns. That's why.
Yep.
Do I want a rainbow square or a rainbow circle?
Oh well, they've left it up to me, which means we're gonna play with the worms because I love this map.
Which means I have to fly again.
Bad
Oh, yeah.
dog.
What?
Bad.
What? What have I done?
So on my
Yep,
screen,
the
I've got
worms.
Alim and Malefic Dragon Slayer on there twice on my
Nice.
screen.
Oh,
No.
same.
Not on mine.
We are
Oh,
not
no.
clowns. We are in fact the
Also-
entire circus.
Goth. The arena.
Yes.
Oh
Oh,
god, they're going in the arena.
Wait, wasn't there a new Jacques video earlier that I haven't watched?
Oh, I missed.
God, this arena's long.
Where the fuck did you go?
Goth, I found the challenge.
Megan, if you're still here,
Hi.
now's your chance to get in. If you're not, then don't worry about it.
If you're not here, well,
Well, you're not hearing this, so it's fine.
Exactly.
Hey, 50 points.
Oh, that. Yeah, come.
ooh, a new chocolate video. Also, there was a new Jacques video.
Jackson Bell.
50 points
I love
again.
him.
Oh, fuck, I switched that.
Yeah, I'll
25.
take 10.
Oh.
Oh, goodbye.
25.
Yeah, they're doing the Twitter takeover now. Sweet.
50.
10.
Nice, Floppy.
You okay?
We're good.
Motherfucker.
No!
As I swung.
Ding, 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 ding.
I'll never know if I got the 100 points.
I know for a fact I
Back
didn't
in
even
the
get 10,
war.
man, but still.
Classic custom mode. Is there also an unclassic normal mode?
I love this one. I do.
Yeah. It doesn't have collision by default or the jump.
pick.
That's why the custom exists there. Already says there.
Ah, yay!
Look at that.
Yeah.
Hi,
Hey,
Tim.
new one. Hello. Has it been a while? Yeah, it's been since you've seen any general references to worms. Yeah, no, that's a mood. I
Oh,
was
no.
so happy when they added worms to this game. I'm like, yes.
I'm surprised they aren't, it's Team 17 that do this, right? That's-
Yep.
Yeah, they're the publisher
Yeah.
for it, yeah.
I'm surprised they haven't got any Neon Abyss tracks or anything.
They're still doing updates to the game, I guess.
Yeah, I think they are, yeah.
I mean, I don't
It
know.
is.
I don't know. I feel like I've heard that name from a game somewhere before. I don't know if like.
It was their roguelike, Neon roguelike thing.
Yeah, it feels familiar. I think it's like. I feel like it's that game that Mugo wants me to play.
Ah, you're
Oh,
a
no,
bitch.
no,
Got
no.
it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ugh, stop being mean to Moogle.
I'm just trying to bait Mugo to get an answer.
Hold on, hold on. Hold on, I got this.
Which
No,
Aaron
but-
C you want?
Yeah, which
a
Ratchet and
DN
Clank
thing?
you won? Have I seen nominees for the Game Awards? Yes, I have. Oh, Miggle's responding.
How many of them were Last of Us?
Surprisingly,
one,
none.
Wow.
Yeah, actually.
The Game
So
Awards
glad
are
that
actually not
Xenoblade
bad.
3.
They're not bad nominees this time for Game of the Year.
Although one of them is weird.
Which one?
I mean, you said so yourself.
Yeah,
God
you
of
mean
War.
you mean God of
Yeah,
War?
like-
Yeah, the fact
yeah.
it's literally not been out for like it's been out less than a week and it's Game of the Year nomination. You're like, aye, okay.
Ooh, the first 5. Nice.
Wait, it's in I've not seen the full ones. I guess I didn't see that one get posted, but apparently The Last of Us is in there then.
Yeah. Been for a few categories, I think.
Well,
Why? It didn't come out this year.
That's not for Game of the Year or anything though. Apparently it's in
So?
for innovation and accessibility.
The one that caught me out was that Among Us VR was in there. Didn't that come out like less than a week ago?
Wait, so did God of War, that's why.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah, Stray's in Game of the Year. I mean, the Game of the Year ones, Requiem, Plague Tale Requiem, God of War, Xenoblade 3, Elden Ring, Stray, and Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm aiming for, like, mine's is Xenoblade 3, so... Like,
Yeah, like, Xenoblade 3 fucking deserves it. But it's such a niche series for a lot of people that I don't think it'll win it.
I mean, I think Elden Ring will take it, and I would vote for either Elden Ring. I would vote for Elden Ring and Xenoblade, because I like both. But I can only vote for one, so I'm voting for Xenoblade.
Arg, I've never asked you something before like this. Please hit me.
Is Vampire Survivors?
Appreciate the fuck out of you.
And you know what? Look at that goth. I still got in myself as well!
Nice!
What a trick shot!
You wanna know why I asked you to do that?
Because you were on hole in one.
No. I managed to almost get a hole in one because of the wind.
Yeah.
You wanna know why?
I was on 2.
Arg says
I was
thing.
on 2. Because I failed the first one, but yeah.
Yeah, there's no...
Hole in 2.
I've not played a few of the games. Like, I've not played a Plague Tale. But yeah, for me, like, there's none in there that's like, this does not deserve... this does not deserve its nominations, you know? Like, I agree with that.
Yeah.
Ow.
I want Sonic 2 to win that. I think Cyberpunk Edge Runners will get it.
Yeah, I think Edge Runners will get that. Like, Edge Runners was fucking brilliant.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, get in there. Get in there. Nope. You...
Okay.
It's alright, Arg. Other people have had trouble as well, don't worry.
Every time, Luna.
I'm gonna make that joke every time.
I've not heard of anybody saying that anything about Uncharted, yeah. Or maybe people just don't talk about Uncharted in my circles, you know?
Or the Uncharted movie?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard it was mediocre.
I didn't even know it was out yet.
Yeah, me neither, to be honest.
Whee!
No, like, I feel like God of War Ragnarok is too new to be in there, but apparently, the cutoff to be included is actually about 2 or 3 days away. So there might be a chance for Pokemon to get in there, but I doubt it.
I don't think Pokemon will get in there, to be honest.
I mean, but they've got voting open.
Yeah, but
You can vote for it, so if they add more new entries into that, should invalidate votes, because it's like that was an option when people voted.
I mean, don't ask me how they're running it. Apparently, and I've heard this as well, this year on the site, you need to vote for every category, and you cannot skip.
I did. I skipped some.
Did you?
Yeah.
Nice.
I voted earlier. I only voted for about half of the categories.
Oh, okay.
Whether my votes actually then count in the end, I don't know. But it had option to skip them.
Interesting. I saw people complaining on tweeters that they couldn't.
No, you just
I mean-
click you just click next category on it. It's not labelled as skip, but you just hit next. It seemed to work.
I'll have to go vote later then.
So,
Yeah, I'm gonna get my votes in for it. Like, there's a few games up there that I think really deserve their nominations that they're in for.
I mean, you can say Xenoblade Chronicles 3, it's fine.
I mean, yeah, Xenoblade totally deserves that it's Game of the Year. And then
I mean,
I think Neon White should get Best Indie.
Vampire Survivor's not in the games.
Huh?
Vampire Survivor's not in it.
Unfortunately not, and I'm disappointed about that entirely.
Didn't it come out this year though?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah,
in
but
my
it got
opinion, it
hardly
is,
nominations for it.
it is the best hidden gem, and people just haven't nominated it, so... I don't know who deals with the nominees, but yeah.
That's wild.
I assume they have a big board of nominators.
Yeah,
Big board of num-nums.
it is. It's a non-regulation sized dartboard.
Also, is it me or does a nominator sound like what would happen if you added the Terminator to a cooking anime?
Yep. Shredder's Revenge on Best Action. My only problem is that Shredder's Revenge is going up against Bayo 3.
Shredder's Revenge has also been there for best multiplayer as well, I think.
I might give it for Best Multiplayer, depending on what the other multiplayer entries are.
Yeah, I can't remember what the other options were offhand.
Hello, team.
I mean, I'd like to thank whoever knocked me there because they put me on the upper track and I can just go straight for the hole.
Splatoon 3 and Overwatch 2 alongside Best Multiplayer. Nah, I'd give it to TMNT.
Not a chance. Best toxic game 100% for Overwatch 2, but
I mean, TMNT isn't probably going to win on that. I think Modern Warfare... Either Splatoon or Modern Warfare 2 will win that.
TMNT is more of a niche game again, isn't it, really?
Every time you say that, I hear Team NT,
Wait,
and I'm
really?
like, what the fuck?
Hold on.
PSA for Nico, if you have two-factor authentication for Twitter, don't log out. They've removed two-factor authentication SMS authorization. Uh-oh.
Hallelujah!
Oh, no!
I can't fucking believe they're breaking Twitter even more.
Hallelujah!
I mean, to be fair, I can, because honestly...
I can fully believe that.
Twitter...
No,
Honestly.
that was sarcasm.
No. Listen, Luna. Like, the thing about it is, right now, all I'm seeing about Twitter is just, I'm smelling its natural musk, okay?
all I'm saying is,
I hear Twitter's got a rat infestation.
it sounds perfectly okay to me for that to be ruined when you get to pay $8 and ruin billions of dollars of a company that's multimillionaire
Yep.
just by messing with their stocks. It sounds perfectly okay to me.
Yep. I mean, to be fair, people are asking, you said that they had a rat infestation there. I would say they've been having one for a long time.
Yeah.
When did I get a jetpack?
I don't know.
I don't fucking know.
You shouldn't have one of this hole, should you? If there's anywhere to get one.
I have a jetpack, mate.
Did you go to another hole and pick up a fucking jetpack?
I might have went in another hole and picked up a jetpack.
To the left, it's the hole with the jetpacks, or one of the holes with the jetpacks.
Put on autopilot.
I got one from another one.
Hallelujah.
Oh no! I still love that. Use the holy hand grenade and worms. You get the
Yeah.
hallelujah, and the worm beside it just goes, oh no! And then blows up. This is why worms was fun.
That almost
tried.
gets me off guard. Oh. I'm still lost.
Leroy! Oh.
Jenkins?
I went backwards. Leroy! Oh dear.
Yeah, you meant to go in the direction of the hole, not the direction of not the hole.
Oh, I see what
Hi,
I'm doing
darling.
wrong.
Hi, Alan. Thank you if that was you.
Yes.
Rope clans! Yo, Nico, you need to speak to the fart ninja. He loves the ninja ropes.
Ropes?
That is a sentence.
Ninja burp.
That is a sentence.
Watching people
Yeah,
for
also-
30 seconds just ninja roping around the
I mean,
entire
I
map.
also don't say no to ropes.
Ugh.
I don't say no to rope though.
Hey, Bobby just finished the pinball.
Nice.
Nice.
Pinball, where's it? Da, 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 da.
Darling, don't
Yes.
get Arg a DMCA strike, please.
Dude.
Oh yeah, because of the maps and being copyrighted, because of being actual
Yeah.
buildings with no distinct difference. Oh god.
I mean, a new one, companies won't do anything like that on it. Like, we know they won't.
You know what they do listen to? Monday.
Money!
Money, 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 money,
Money!
I like money.
Yes.
Oh!
Hey!
Also, I loved that this whole. I basically did one stroke, then the rest of you just kept hitting me on the way round and pushed me to the hole.
Yeah!
Yeah.
You just go for it, you know? Just like, don't.
I didn't get a hole in one because I then had trouble getting it in.
That's
Okay.
That's
what.
the best of it.
Just that.
Yeah.
I mean, understandable.
It was a mixture of getting blown in the right direction and getting rammed up the ass in the right direction.
Yes, she had trouble getting it in.
So's Nico right now. There he goes. Just give it a little
I was just very
tap.
confused because
Just
the way my
tap
camera
over.
was angled, Nico's name got bigger and bigger and bigger on my screen.
Nico's name, bigger and bigger, bigger. Warning, Nico Hart is approaching. Nico Hart is approaching your location.
Is this the right hole? I don't know.
Meh.
Alan, I find myself asking that a lot, don't worry.
Objects
Yeah.
appear smaller in mirrors. Whee! There's a worm.
How did that save?
There's a lot of worms in this.
I wonder why.
Oh, hi, Dev.
Oh,
I just saw someone get tackled by a sheep.
That was me.
Whee!
Oh no, the sheep is coming for me!
No.
At this point, you would think Arg would stop trying to go for this one, but it's not happening.
Yay!
Oh, for the love of sheep.
Meh.
Oh, that was a bad one.
Thank you.
Meh.
Not again! That's just gonna save
Sheep
me back to the
noises.
start itself.
you mad, bro.
I'm mad.
Hearing that makes it so much funny to me for some reason.
Hear that, Dev?
To the bone.
Hear that, Dev? Goth doesn't think you're hip.
I mean-
Oh.
I might need a new hip at some point.
So, you were saying, Ark?
How much a hip goes for?
Oh, no.
It's my turn to get on the list.
I mean, she already is on the list considering what
Yeah,
we
I know.
Googled
It's my turn
last.
to get on the list.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Arg, did you know that a brain is worth about $174,000?
I did not know that.
Did you find
What
out what the
the-
installation fee on those was as well?
Wait, there's an installation fee?
I mean,
Well, you see, the other day Goff was asking for new eyes, so I googled how much a new pair of eyes is, and turns out fucking expensive.
I mean, yeah.
And then like Goff also asked for the installation fee.
yeah.
Really?
I found the
Really?
US prices, but I don't think you want to travel to the US just to get a hip replacement. Hey, Ark, who are you waiting for? Ark?
Meh.
I'm already in.
Why can't I? Mommy.
Well, now. I see someone woke up and chose violence today.
Can't put you all the way back there. I'm sorry.
Oh, I see someone has chosen violence now.
Sorry, I didn't mean for
No,
it to be that bad.
I see someone has chosen violence now.
She does that always. You should be used
Right,
to that.
that's
by
what I
now.
just did. I didn't know that the other boost was there.
If you are good enough, you can make it to the hole in the 25 power jetpack. I like
Yeah, that's what I
jetpack.
did.
I like jetpack though.
Whee!
So does a Keiko apparently.
I mean, I knew I wouldn't get it anyway, so I was just like, oh, whatever.
Resume.
This time I didn't even get a jetpack.
Yeah,
Jetpack.
darling, you meant to pick up a jetpack.
Yeah. Oh,
Is that a German word?
no. That was me. I think I just swallowed air.
Hey, Ark, hold on. Look at the achievement I just got. I'm working towards it fairly.
What?
I'll put it in again.
Also, darling, swallowing air is called breathing.
No, wrong
I'm
hole.
working on it, Mr. Ark.
Yo, you're trying to get good? Nice.
Fairly.
Keiko,
Yes.
why?
I don't know.
And then you stop in my way! Move.
Ow.
You're welcome.
I mean, best direction. Did the game move you left, right, up, and down? If it did, it's got a good direction.
Best ARG smashing keyboard into my fucking DMs at 3 AM.
I mean, that was Xenoblade.
Yeah.
Exactly. SA2 should win that. It takes you up and down and all around. I'm glad we agree on this.
I mean, best password generator was Endwalker.
Yep.
Oh,
yep.
God,
Yep.
yes.
Yep. Mood. Big mood.
I forgot Endwalker was this year.
Yeah.
Wait, it
yeah.
wasn't it?
Well,
No,
no.
As far as the Game
end of
Awards are
last
concerned,
year.
it would be.
Yeah, it
Does it
was
start-
at the end of last year.
Yeah. But the cutoff would be would include stuff from December.
Actually, no. Up and down and
is
all
a
around.
year old.
Up and down and all around is SA1. Yeah.
Because it was November, so no, December.
Either way, I hope Final Fantasy
Yeah.
wins best ongoing because it is in there.
Yeah, it's got best
Yeah.
ongoing and best support or
Wait, what else?
community support thing, whatever.
Yo, look, Goth just appeared on the screen. Oh, look, there he is again.
It's not a concrete donkey.
Absolute. It just crushed me, so yes, it is.
Oh, it was me, huh?
It's
Where
Gordon.
do we go?
It's Gordon
Oh,
Ramsay's
there.
favorite animal.
Donkey.
An absolute donkey.
Yep.
For fuck's sake, Arg, stop being a spoon.
I can't help that.
What?
Arg's being a spoon.
Big spoon or small spoon?
Optional.
Someone's dead now. Who knocked me down?
Not me. Because I got in the hole.
Oh, you found it.
That has very much Call of Emblems, but not for me vibes.
Bogies.
Par.
Ah. How was the fall, Ark?
How was the what?
How was the fall?
Ah, so it was you.
You're welcome.
Typical Zin.
I
Waits until after the hole to admit his murder.
I've got to keep up his suspense. Who knows when the next could strike?
Okay, now where are we going?
It's when you have to double back, if I remember rightly.
Oh.
Fuck off!
Ah, bollocks.
I have one left.
Ark's ahead of me.
Yes. Biggie, 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 biggie.
Oh, if you land that. Oh! What a rebound! That was very good. Oh, Nico.
Oh, Nico. Oh, no.
Oh, Nico. I'm noticeably better at this hole this time round.
I actually got near the end to begin with, so like, part of that.
Wait, hold on, there's an upper part there?
Yeah, you can use it to sort. That's how you'd have to get a hole in one, is by using that to sort of turn yourself around, in effect.
Huh.
Hey.
Touchdown!
Golf claps.
I just had a tank brain cell moment.
Oh.
I was just like, how did Nico get the cool jetpack accessory?
Yeah, that's a tank brain moment.
There's no way, right? No, I'm gonna try.
Oh! I tried.
Ah, fuck.
A little more.
What? Why is this legal? I'm on a different hole.
Eh?
Why is this legal?
Use it.
Because this game is coded.
It is a game that is coded.
It's...
Golf clap.
Sorry, Zed, I nearly knocked you over the edge there.
I noticed.
I only wanted to give a good luck butt pat, but I nearly gave you a good luck butt pat off the edge.
They just ran by and slapped me.
In other words, a spank.
I'm stroking out. Do you know
Again?
what?
Again?
Again?
Good.
Oh,
On
I'm pretty
stream?
sure that's not Twitch legal.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't have an option actually looking at it.
Also, I'm impressed at how quickly he could stroke out again.
That's some stamina recovery.
I can't fucking believe Arg's getting extra practice at the next hole.
For real, for
I
real.
just wonder what it's going to do if he manages to get to pot it.
It'll count.
It won't count. Except I don't think he's gonna have time because of the bombs here.
Oh,
Yeah, you got it.
he did it.
It-
Good job.
He counted it.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Realistically speaking, there's no reason not to. It's still a hole.
Arg, that's not a golf clap.
That's not even a golf.
Whee! Ow! Ay, 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 ay. Where the fuck is the hole anyway?
In the explosions.
Ah, over there. Hello. It is nice to meet you.
Hi, Mega Mario. Thanks for the raid, Mega Mario. Gonna play the game now. Bye!
Eagles!
Ah! No, get in the hole, damn it. Not that hole.
Zed.
I hit
Ah.
couple of holds.
Hey, hey, Mario.
We're doing impromptu.
No.
play.
Hey,
no,
I got
no.
par.
Go on, go on. Pop this. Get this one in the wrong hole as well. Go on.
I'm trying.
Arg, typical. Always gonna get in the wrong hole.
As I said, I don't think there's enough there. No, not again. Ah.
You went from golf to raiding golf?
I'm gonna stroke out. What the heck?
Arg?
And again.
It wasn't
again.
me.
What the? Where did you? How did? What?
That's meant to be
Howdy,
solid.
howdy.
They found a hole in the geometry.
I did, apparently.
Typical speedrunner.
Yeah.
Finding holes in the geometry.
Yeah.
The sound of disgust in your voice is fucking incredible.
Just typical speedrunner.
Speedrunner. It has the same kid
It's
that
like,
says
"How dare."
meddling kids.
Shall dare. Typical speedrunner. Shall
Why are
dare.
you turning French?
Typical speedrunner, always speedrunning his health full to 0 in raid.
I am joined fourth with Zin.
Damn it.
Congratulations.
Not even here. You're safe from Markson. He still gets you here.
Hmm.
I know.
Right, we're doing one more, or do you want to call it?
I don't mind.
Let's do one.
See you later, Nico.
Let
Bye,
us
Nico.
do not worms.
No, we're not doing worms.
Have we done haunted before?
Haunted it is.
You know
Gonna
what?
call it there for now. My hand needs a rest.
Okay.
Fair.
Too many strokes and like you know how it is.
Uh-huh. Well, I don't, but yeah.
No, I know you meant to say backing out of that one. It's all good. Right, we got a few spots if you want to come and join us. The password is Circus. You'll get 2 minutes to come and join us. And then we're going to do that. I'm going to take one last quick ad break, and then we will finish up on this. So I'll BRB.
Out of curiosity, by the way, what's the game that Nugo wants you to play?
Neon Abyss. It's a fun game, actually. It's a cool roguelike.
It's...
How would you know you didn't play it?
I have played it. Just not a lot of it.
I have opinions about that game.
It's
You have
different.
opinions about it.
Having opinions is not a bad thing.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, people tend to have opinions. Like, I have opinions on cheese. It is good, but it kills me.
Yes, I know that.
Oh my god!
Did you get
Chezzy,
free
careful.
Chezzies as well?
I'm scared.
The chases are here for you, Goth.
That's a lie. I'm never gonna get banned.
I mean, Chelsea's not gonna ban you, Chelsea's just gonna ban you from the course.
Oh. Yeah, it was a
Ban
long
you
time.
from life.
Wait, for real? Fuck yeah.
No, we need you.
Damn it.
Can I have your monster tower?
No.
What do you want with empty monster bottles?
Oh, can I have your PC?
Absolutely fucking not.
If I stab you, can I have your PC? You know, loot.
If you're already here, I can't really do anything about it, can I?
Oh, good point.
Can I have Federal?
Why do you want Pedro?
let me ask him. Give me a second.
Pedro's a good bean.
I'm slightly terrified of that.
Hold on.
In what way do you want Pedro?
Listen. Hold on.
I mean, you know, just we need somebody to replace Goth, so
He doesn't like your team, so you wouldn't get that at least. I'll have an answer soon.
Also, darling, last
Yeah.
night I was like, maybe I've played too much Arceus, maybe I should give it a rest. And today I'm already on it at it again. Fuck's sake.
nothing wrong with enjoying a game.
Huh.
I've been playing Vermintide. That was fun. It's fun.
I'm in the process of downloading that.
It was a lot of fun. I didn't think it would be as fun as it was, but it's got a really good battle system, and the Left 4 Dead style elements in it are quite fun. Plus,
The
the
only-
banter between the characters is
The only thing
top
I saw
notch.
was a very, very short, like, beginning of a video. Someone going, "I've killed a rat," and someone else going, "That's the fucking point!"
I'm haunting you. Time for the spooky course.
Spoopa!
Spooky. Extra spook.
I'm sorry, I'm weird.
Spooky, sperry, skeletons.
Spoopy, spary, spare pins.
Fuck.
Too spooky, 5 me. Ah, we have a Shezzy and a Dennis.
Yes.
Yeah. For last.
Yes, for the last round, we have the Shezzy and the Dennis.
Ooh, I like those armors back there.
Do 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 do.
Oh, we'll get to meet them soon enough.
Yeah.
All I'm gonna say, for everybody here that can hear the music, just remember Conker's Bad Fur Day. All I'm gonna say is the lyrics fit.
Oh yeah, The Last of Us is in there. Now I'm sad.
Well,
Well, there was 3 Shezzies. Oh wow.
Yeah.
6 strokes.
Mr. Arg, I'm not doing so well.
Neither am I, Goth.
Which is bad news for you because it means when I'm not doing well, I have targets.
Mr. Goth, I don't feel so good.
Mr. Arg, me neither, buddy.
Who are we targeting?
Fucking everyone.
Sweet.
Please not me. Thank you. I'm bad enough as it is.
I'm
Everyone
sensing
but
shenanigans are going to happen.
I have a
Ah,
knife. I will stab.
You have shenanigans beater. What? No sense.
Okay, no, I'm only 3 behind. I can still
Shenaniganometer.
recover this.
If by round 5 I'm not doing better, I'm gonna start targeting.
so Pokemon Legends Arceus made it for, got nominated for best role-playing game.
It's
nice.
not winning yet. It's up there.
Yeah, what's its
You
competition?
know, played 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Diego!
Yes?
You knocked me at the hole!
I'm so sorry.
I don't think
I-
she
I
is.
didn't see you, honestly.
Oh my god, you're invisible.
That is Keiko for I'm not sorry at all, suffer.
That's
Those are
Keiko
giant
4.
chairs!
That's Keiko 4, and I quote, get good.
Yeah, mood.
Oh no! Why does it not count? Am I the wrong?
Yes.
Plonk!
Oh, damn, Dennis getting in there. Dang. Oh, Shezzy, almost, not quite.
Ooh, Chazzy's ball
Dev,
is
slow and
pretty.
steady
Chazzy, your ball is so pretty.
Oh, scream.
Then, Vampire Survivor got nominated for best debut indie.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yes.
No, I was going to win that then. I'll vote for that. Easy.
It's up against Neon White, Norco, Stray, and Tunic.
I'll still give it to
Darling,
Vamp.
can you
Yes,
send me
dear.
the link? I'm too lazy.
I will when I'm done.
Yeah,
Thank
post the
you.
link in you gang. Please.
Yeah. Hey, the answer is what?
Where the fuck do we go?
Up,
Up around the fireplace.
Ah.
Oh, fuck.
Alright,
Let's go
Yeah.
into the fireplace, why not?
the answer, I got the answer. The answer is what?
What?
Yep, it is in the Destiny side of the English Policy.
Yeah, the answer is what?
There you go, darling. It's a Mew gang.
Thank you. Love you.
Love you too.
Whee!
I'm gonna stop losing it now and just go up and over.
Plonk.
Well, I think Zelda's got most anticipated.
What? What was that up against?
Breath of the Wild 2.
FF16, Hogwarts Legendary, Resident Evil 4, and Starfield.
No, I think it's got competition against with
16?
16.
I don't think after the shit that came out last week that
that's,
it will.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's a bit. Aye.
But I'm gonna be honest, I think that might have killed a lot of hype for 16 for a lot of people.
Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, I'm excited for Tears of the Kingdom. Oh.
Cheeky freaky.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Footprints!
No, yeah.
I think that only works on the worm's hole.
What?
Jumping over to the other hole.
Yeah, we're trying to exploit it and use another hole.
As long as you get in, it counts. It's just...
Muro, a not so good answer to a bunch of important questions came out.
Yeah.
AKA, why is there no diversity in FF16? And their excuse or their answer was there is no diversity in the game because we don't believe diversity would fit the narrative purposes of medieval Europe. And it's like, about that, buddy. But yeah, not a good answer came out basically.
Not only that, that answer that Art gave in like 2 sentences was
7 paragraphs or something.
Fucking
Yeah.
ridiculous.
What
Dev,
the fuck, Devin?
thanks for breaking
you
the
okay,
game,
Devin?
Dev.
He's going on a trip. What is he
I mean, I was going around. I was stuck on the cart for quite a while.
Yeah, it was
going around.
very weird to see that.
Oh, spooky ghost.
Uh-huh.
Ah.
Oh, he's adorable!
I don't want Zora. I don't want Zora. I don't want Zora.
Oh, that's the actual hole.
But yeah, it doesn't look good for the mural. It was not a pretty sight.
Yeah.
I'm
Frankly,
gonna be honest, it kinda
they-
killed my buzz for the game.
If they'd given that answer as like the 2 sentences it needs to be, it would have probably been okay. But because they spent so much time trying to justify it, it made it feel like,
As people online
Why
keep
move
saying,
first?
it's a rare moment where Yoshi P did not read the room.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Yeah, he's not infallible.
I mean, no one's infallible.
I am.
No,
No,
you're
you're
definitely not.
Darling, you fell in love with me. You're very much not
That
infallible.
is not what infallible means.
Darling, falling in love with you was the best thing I fucking did, so shut your mouth.
They are,
Yep.
and they were roommates.
I know. I can't. Like they were. I heard that they were friends, Goth.
Best
They are.
friend.
Best
You might want to get your ears checked.
It's not my ears I need to worry about.
It's your eyes and your ears.
And your mouth and nose and your...
Alright, that's
I
my vote, Cass.
I feel like I feel like Zin got one of them brain installations.
Boing, boing! That's a coffin, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, hey, we're gonna look for vampire survivors.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I might play that after stream. I have so much to get in this game still.
It's so good though.
It is very fun.
Like unlocking things in Vampire Survivors doesn't feel like a chore, which is really nice.
Oh, well. Skeleton!
Ah, have you seen Fred?
Yes.
How's Fred doing?
Fred's doing good.
Nice.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
missing Eric.
I'm so sad. We didn't see Eric last time, and I forgot
I
about him.
miss Eric.
Yeah. because
I'm
the
so
door
sad
was
I
closed.
forgot him.
I mean,
forgot
God,
about
you're
Eric.
about to become an Eric.
Fucking finally, buddy.
Aw.
Then I
Eric.
might not forget about my best friend, Eric.
So, games for impact. What the fuck is that? For a thought-provoking game with a pro-social meaning or message. I haven't heard of any of those.
Oh, mood.
That picture looks pretty.
Yeah, that's what I do when I don't know anything in the category.
There-
You're
I see
supposed
a
to skip
14.
if you don't know anything.
I saw a 14, I clicked a 14.
If you don't know anything in the category, you skip it. Otherwise, the votes are skewed.
Best game playable on mobile.
No, Arg. It just means that the games with the best artist are getting my vote.
I mean, fair.
The fact that that's not the category is entirely irrelevant. Huh? It's okay. That's how bridges work now.
Uh-huh.
I should have been a 3 game.
I came through the bridge from under.
Oh, interesting. That is a
Go
good
for the
result.
like
There's another 14.
It is now.
I'm not biased.
I am. 14, click.
Innovation in accessibility.
Is Ratchet and Clank in that?
No,
Oh,
as Dusk
no.
Falls, God of War Ragnarok, Return to Monkey Island, Last of Us Part 1, and The Quarry.
I didn't actually see Ratchet and Clank at all when I was looking through.
Oh,
That's a shame. I would have given them the accessibility one because they did really
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
They had an entire setting if you were from, if you speak Czech.
Shishish.
Yes.
I accidentally did that and I didn't know how to
I
change back
think
off it.
Ratchet came out this year, yeah. Anyone else find it hard to actually, like, know what happened in the year?
Yes.
No.
It all
I
kind
mean,
of
that-
blurs together at this point.
Or
Yeah.
that's
Especially,
funny.
you know, the older you get, the more the years blur together.
It doesn't help what happened in the past 2 years.
But
Right?
that's what I'm
Yeah.
thinking, yeah. Wait, was Rift Apart last year? No, surely not.
Yeah, 'cause it was a PS5 release game, pretty much, wasn't
No,
it?
it wasn't.
Best action game.
Hold on, I'm googling it.
Oh, hi, Arg.
Hi, Gaga.
That was June 2021, Arg.
Holy crap, it was last year. Time has become a blur.
I mean,
That's
it makes
just
sense why I didn't see any of it in there.
Endwalker was exactly, well, not exactly a year ago, but it was a year ago. Ah!
Wasn't that when it was
when-
originally going to be, then it got delayed? Was it November 14th, the original release date for it?
My mind is a blur.
Hold on.
Would you say it's a blue blur?
Oh yeah, no, it came out December 3rd.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
November
November
14th.
14th is the original release, yeah.
And it got delayed by like 2 weeks, and we were all happy because raiding was no longer gonna be on Christmas.
Yeah.
You're right, buddy.
It looks funny.
The problem is, personally, I would vote for Legends Arceus because that's the only game I played, but I know how much impact Xenoblade had on you, so...
Xenoblade
Yeah.
deserves Game of the Year.
Yeah.
I don't care what they say. It deserves Game of the Year.
Yeah, there were certainly a few categories where I was like, I haven't played Xenoblade 3, but I'm voting for it anyway because I've heard enough about it to know that it probably deserves it.
Xenoblade 3 had me in fucking tears at 5 AM in Keiko's DMs wondering
Yes.
what life is.
It had me screaming at Luna at 4 a.m. in the morning going, why am I still awake but this game is so good?
Ah yes, chapter 5.
Yes! It's like, goddamn.
Chapter 5 got me as well, buddy, don't worry.
Okay, best fighting. Sure.
Best fighting game.
Yeah,
Best
Guilty
I
Gear
don't have
Strive.
to cry.
I mean, I would say probably Strive, but its online kind of sucks. It's very good, Merle. It's very good.
It's so fucking good, bro. I cried, and then I cried again. And then I ran out of tears. Not even Endwalker made me run out of tears.
No, because I wasn't there to catch them.
Nice, recycling.
Come on, come on, come on.
Hi, cat.
Thanks for stopping me, Arg.
Yeah, thanks for stopping me, Keiko.
Arg, the cat says hi.
Meow. Hi, kitty.
Celine, Arg said you're a bastard.
No, I didn't. That
She
was
is.
Luna.
She's not.
I can't believe Art would say that.
Hey, Keiko, her parents were definitely not married.
Yes, I know we're not married.
Hey, it worked.
Mean her biological parents.
I was gonna say, like, I don't know. I don't know if that's a moment where Luna blue screened or not.
I think one is resetting faster and faster, so might have.
Oh,
Yeah,
don't,
she's getting used to it.
yeah, don't worry, Arg. We're planning to marry for tax reasons. Don't worry, we're just best
Ah,
friends.
business partnership. I see.
Yes, like Gotha Devon.
Hence, business partnership.
Wait, Goff and Devon are business partners?
Apparently.
Now they're married.
Yeah, for tax evasion reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, like Yoshi.
Get out of my head, Luna. Get out of my head. I was literally going to say, yo, God, where's Yoshi?
Arg, it's my turn on the brain cell.
At the bottom of the
Apparently
chasm.
so. Bring her. I need that on the
Bring
button.
on.
I need that on the button.
Oh, Sonic 2's in there.
Yep, it's a good movie.
Good movie.
And then
Can't wait for
Edge
that.
Runners.
Yes.
Nah, nah,
I didn't
nah.
even know Cuphead had an anime.
Neither did I.
Netflix. It's
Yeah, it's a
Ah,
Netflix.
That explains it because I barely use Netflix. So I basically just pay for it for my parents.
Bouncy,
Oh, well,
bouncy,
same.
bouncy, bouncy, bouncy.
I can get it as an alert, Dennis, because someone else has it as an alert and I don't want to steal it from them. What the heck was that video game?
Welp!
That was a fuck you to you, Arg.
Spiderwebs.
It was.
The sudden wall on the ramp.
Oh, yeah.
Nope. No, I'm under the webs. Can I get back on the thing? Yes.
Hey yo, Arg was just being a mid-2000s kid. He was surfing that web real good.
Yep. I'm a 90s kid, though. I'm pre-web.
Remember when computer monitors used to, like, actually be a pain in the ass to move?
Yeah, CRTs are heavy.
Mm-hmm.
That's how we ended up getting. That's how we're all fat nowadays.
Well, because the monitors are lighter, so we don't have as much exercise moving them around.
Exactly. Like, you wanted to get your workout, just set up a local LAN where you were playing GameCube games.
I never had.
Remember when 4 gigs of RAM was considered a lot?
Yeah, see, everything changed when you were able to download more
I mean-
RAM.
I remember when 4 gigs of RAM wasn't even possible.
Come on.
Alright.
See,
Oh,
just
okay,
being
Grandpa.
able to...
Back in.
Devin, would you like me to get the walker?
Please.
I've made a mistake.
I'll build it out of RAM sticks, don't worry.
I made a mistake.
So did my parents, don't worry.
So, this is
There's at
not...
least 2 of them.
This is not becoming a thing, but...
No.
Oh, that's where I'm supposed to be going. That's why I was missing all the time, because I was going the wrong way!
Fuck's sake.
Thanks, Nico.
Arg, careful when you make a face. There's always a wild Nico lurking somewhere.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Nico made me a face.
The Nico heart is known for their Photoshop skills.
Yep. Looks like that gurning champion with a toilet lid. Please no.
Ah, competitive shooting.
And I'm done.
We do. That timing is unfortunate.
Exactly.
That's Kiko, that's unfortunate timing on that statement. I'm just saying.
Competitive shit in that. I'm done.
And I'm fucking out.
Mm-hmm.
I think Chezzy's had the same problem there as me of ending up with it heading towards the wrong hole.
I'm always headed towards the wrong hole, don't worry.
Nico, it's
One
good to
time
have
I
on
decided
standby
to
for
go
me.
first.
Oh, Nico, we know that, buddy. You never have to prove yourself on that.
Huh?
I'm just so glad Nico was there to make sure Arg's wedding day went well.
Who the fuck did I hit? The Ghost of Christmas Past?
Why is Ark glowing?
Because I'm just
So it's easier for me to target him.
What?
No!
Finally.
The monkey noises have come out.
That's because I bounced into the hole there. Like, I was straight in.
I was waiting for them to land so I could bump them.
And I just
Those
landed right
eyes
in
are
it.
creepy.
Oh my god, yeah.
Celine,
Oh,
stop
those are.
licking me.
I just realized those aren't knights. Those are babies.
Wait, what?
The armors.
They are. They're very
Oh.
creepy doll
No, they are.
babies.
Fuck's sake.
Oh god, they are.
Goth, don't look.
Already looked, it's fine.
I already look into it.
Valid.
Dennis is having problems with his pumpkin. That's meant to be a pumpkin, right?
Yeah!
I think that's meant to be a pumpkin. Ah, I agree, Alum. I agree, yes. That's usually how Go With Your Friends goes. You're doing so well until you're not.
I mean, I did well enough that I didn't start targeting.
You did, and I somehow did well enough and might be coming first.
You are, actually.
It's alright, Arg.
Wow,
When you-
Zen! Zen!
Is he still targeting this?
Yeah.
Triple.
Nice.
Ag's Legion. That's
High five, buddy. High five.
Okay, so we all admit Zin wins that one, Arg came second.
Yeah, Jesse, what did I do?
Sure, I'm done. Right, that's gonna be it, I think. I think we'll call it there. We'll call that a stream. Oh.
Go spin your wheel.
Oh yeah, I've got 10 wheels to spin, don't I?
You said so.
I did. Alright, no 10, 9 actually. Alright, we're gonna spin a wheel. We got 9 wheel spins. Am I gonna...
Here we go.
Alright, we're just gonna spin it. We'll see what happens. We got 9 spins on that wheel. Spin this wheel. Or is it gonna land on anything good? AKA, is it
Can you
gonna
round
land
some
on
marbles?
gamble? I mean, if it lands on marbles, that'll be nice. Marbles, I don't mind, but it might land on...
27 rounds of marbles.
I mean, if it does, then I'm just gonna cry.
I'm gonna not. I want to do it really, but it's fine.
Well, I think the first one's gonna be a Discord Nitro giveaway. Yep, it is. Actually, it's just gonna be normal Nitro now, because Nitro Classic doesn't exist, and you can't give that away. So that'll be a normal Nitro giveaway. So I'm gonna spin that and then set up for a Nitro giveaway. You're gonna have to do that thingamajig. I mean, if you're hearing no click, turn up your stream, because it's definitely clicking. I'm hearing the click.
No.
You're not?
No.
No.
Wow.
No.
And I
But
actually heard you double for a second because I actually turned your stream up. There is no clicking.
Wow.
Wow.
Hey, marbles.
Wow.
Tier 1 sub.
Nice.
Wow.
Alright. So, the next one spins. That's a T1 sub and a giveaway.
Uh-oh.
So, we're going to do a giveaway. Hold on, let me get the giveaway up. This one is going to be Discord Nitro. So, we archive that one. It's away. We create a new giveaway. It's going to be Discord Nitro. So all you're gonna have to do for Discord Nitro is just type in the words !Nitro. Shh. Crap.
Nitro crap. 1 gamble percent run into S2A.
Well, it happened. Stream's going for
Yes.
another 10 minutes then.
Oh well.
You might
Fuck.
as well know the
my.
best just to see if you need to do it twice.
If I need to do it twice, I'm not doing that. There you go. Your giveaway for Nitro is active. Do the thing for Nitro on that. Oh no, Hans is here. Why is Hans in the chat? Oh.
Get a load of this. Gamble, 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 gamble.
Can you do Nitro giveaway when the person already has a Nitro?
Yes.
Yeah, if he just adds to their.
And
Sort
we're
of
doing
pay period.
marbles. You're getting marbles as well.
Yes.
So that's
Nice.
1 sub, 1 gamble, 1 marbles, 1 Nitro.
I missed the Arg finger. I don't like this new finger.
Sorry. I found out the other day on Marbles there's such a big map that a streamer took 20 minutes extra to finish their stream. By the time they finished, they just screamed of relief.
20 minutes. Those are rookie
20.
numbers.
20 to 30 minutes on a single map.
Yeah, those are rookie numbers, mate.
Did we do one that was like 45 minutes on a like one
Yep.
person? finished
Yep.
it?
Yep. That's why I'm saying it was
Plus
rookie
1
numbers.
to counter.
Yes, +1 at the sub wheel. I don't think we've had enough subs for that to be to like be influential, unfortunately. But it is there.
Oh, it's basically like 1 more sub to the counter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
adds
it's
one
not an
more.
extra
Not just-
spin. It's
Yeah, okay.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
We were at
Poor
93 subs that day.
Chesney.
That was a lot. Oh, I'll be damned. It's trying. It's trying. So that would be 95 now. It's definitely trying.
Is every how many?
10.
Isn't it now?
Yeah, it's every
Uh,
10. Because I did that one time where I was like, yeah, every 5, and then somebody did a 50 sub bomb, and basically all that money from the sub bomb went on the wheel, and I'm like, oh god, that's bad. It's like that is not economical in the slightest.
Yeah. So then you ran the numbers and went, oh no.
How many spins was that so far?
I think I've counted 6
there's 3 left.
spins.
Yeah, you've done 6. Yeah.
Yeah,
This
this
is
is
7.
spin 7.
96?
Ooh,
Not
not
wrong.
quite. Blah, 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 blah. What we getting? Ooh!
Or bubbles.
Yep, you're getting marbles. You're getting 4 rounds of marbles there as well.
Yes.
There's a lot of spins today, Mega Man Dragonoid. Loads of spins. So we're getting 4 rounds of marbles, and basically I'm not finishing until like 10 o'clock at this rate. Maybe even longer.
I think 1 more spin. I think you've got.
I think it's 1 more spin, yeah.
One last gamble.
No, we're doing the marbles first, then we'll do the gamba.
No, say have another gamble.
I mean, if it does, I'm vetoing it, and I'll do that in another stream.
It's like I owe you 1 gamble percent.
Basically,
Are
yeah.
you limiting yourself to 1 gamble a stream?
No, just if it's not this late at night, so that's the thing. Right, is that it? Is that all of it? Is
Wait, how
that
many
all of
subs
it?
is that?
I think so. Yeah.
I think that's 5 subs, 4 rounds
6,
of
I think.
marbles.
So
think
that's
that's-
98.
No. Subs from the wheel don't count towards the counter. Otherwise,
Right,
that
yeah.
would-
Only when it says the +1.
yeah.
Yeah,
Right,
otherwise
right.
I could never get away from the wheel.
No, otherwise
Yeah.
I'd be broke.
That as well.
Yeah, so that I think is 5 subs.
think it's 6 because I think you had
6 subs, 5
1,
marbles.
2,
5 marbles? It's 4 marbles, surely.
4 marbles, yeah.
Four.
Yeah, 6 subs, 4 marbles, 1 nitro, and 1 gamba. All right.
Nope, 5 because it was 2 and then a 3.
Was
Oh
it
my
a 2? I thought it was a 1 and a 3.
I thought
It
it
is
was a 1 and a
5.
3 marbles, I thought.
Right, 6
Yeah.
subbies.
Alright, Arg, remember, if I come first in this marbles, you owe me a desk.
I don't know you boggle. I'm not GT Omega. 6 gift subbies. And then load up marbles on stream. So we're just going to load up marbles. Right, let's load up marbles. Marbles on stream, Stram. Congrats to the 6 of you who have received the gift you sabu. And then we're loading up marbles. I'm going to load up the Sonic Frontier soundtrack.
I am gonna be cheeky and hop out for the night.
No
hop into
worries.
Different voice chat, and I see you.
Yeah.
The chat I'm gonna see next week. The others up to you. The day after tomorrow, Luna. I see you tomorrow or later. Probably later.
Night.
Mwah!
Yeah. Okay, boss
boys.
theme, boss theme.
Bye.
And then, okay, so we start with this one. Yeah. All right, so full screen gaming scene. We get the marbles on the stream. I'm going to move my face. Move it down the bottom as always. Yeah, right. Okay, so it's 5 races. You know what to do, chat. Do your votes on the thing. So exclamation mark vote a number between 1 and 67 on that. Almost.
Wow.
Almost, but not nice.
Wow.
Up, almost, but not there. Also, the winner of the Nitro giveaway is L. Wentworth. L. Wentworth, send me a Discord DM and you will get your link to Discord Nitro. Congratulations. Yeah. Alright, we got our 5 lights on that, so we're just going to hit the button in a minute. Trogdor.
So real quick.
Yeah?
Pedro came by because he went to sleep. I have a few answers. 1, for those that went to my computer, good fucking luck. And 2, Pedro just laughed and fucking turned around, so I think that's a yes, Argy, can happen.
Sweet. Alright, here we go, folks. We're doing the marbles. Who's gonna win? I love it how when it loads marbles, it just screws my camera up. Exclamation mark join in the chat if you're doing it. Or exclamation mark play even. I'll get it right one day.
Join the play.
Exclamation mark play. It's not join, it's play. Play 1 for the Fox marble. Play 2 for the Energy marble. Play 3 for the Sheba. And play 4 for the weird purple egg.
That's space. That's a...
Eggs.
Can you fuck off?
Egg E.
Eggy.
Eggy.
That's a Nova. A supernova.
Ah.
Well, it's supposed to be, but yeah. There's only so much you control in an egg.
Yes. Dun 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 dun. Alright, and the eggs are dropping. 28 eggs in play. Which egg is going to win the day as we go our way through? It's a big old course here. Someone done it in 25 seconds. I've got no idea how they pulled that off. They must have got yeeted.
Fuck?
They must have got yeeted as we see Luna right now winning in the lead there. Zeno, though, saying, no chance for you coming around. The Nuggies are trying to take first and second. Will they do it respectively? Or will they mess it up?
There's about 4 galaxies behind them.
We see Zeno coming in.
Jesus Christ.
Nuggies together strong.
Nuggies together strong, but will they can do it down, though? Or will we be having a visit from the Marvel Space Program?
It's been 30 seconds. How in the fuck is that 25 seconds?
Because they managed to get launched by one of the Pistons and happened to land in it. Oh, and it's changing it up. Dennis on the internet is beating the Nuggies. But Zeno is still trying to hold it here. As we see Rob Draven showing exactly how they tried to get the launch but failed. Unlucky. Luna back in first place for the Nuggies here. Dennis on the internet getting stopped by the can, exploding it. And stopping all momentum. Arlen Elf going to come around gaining in there as well. You got Mad V coming through. Luna dodging the Pistons here. As the guitar ramps up, Luna's going to hit the explosive canister. Dodges the explosion. But creates the passageway for Mad V to maintain the speed. This is Luna's game to lose right now. Madvi in second, Dennison in at third. We've got Ganon and Fluffy fighting for fourth. Luna still holding it in. Runs it round there. We've got another couple of pistons in the way. It looks good for Luna, though. Oh, straight through the middle there. That was rugby. That would be a bunch of 3 points there. Come round down the bottom. Dennis is coming in. Is it enough? Luna needs to stay on the edge here. Not falling off, not getting pushed. It's looking good for the Luna. The Luna is still in first. Dennis on the internet has fallen and can't get up. As Shawnee has gone as well. Fluffy Squirrel gaining second and third respectively. Luna's got one more area. It's looking bad for Luna. Luna's falling off the track. To the shadow round with Luna. Fluffy is coming in. It's coming through. Coming around. Fluffy's still on. Gaining. Holding it. But not getting any distance. And Goth is gone as well. Dev Insanity has also fallen. And there goes Zeno as well. I think all the Nuggies just died together.
Hey, Arg, it's your turn.
All the Nuggies just died.
Together strong.
Nuggies together strong.
Nuggies together strong indeed.
Oh look, the tank's still alive.
Yeah, the tanks are still going.
Yep.
I mean, he clearly wasn't doing his fucking job.
I mean, Keiko and Arg are together, so we're sharing the brain cell. Fluffy is
clearly
about
what
to try and
happened
win
there
here.
is the DPS took the tank buster is what happened there. Is what
Maybe.
happened.
Yes. Arg forgot to keep his tank sense on.
Oh, so Arg is gone. Keiko pushed Arg. And Gainon's going to take first there.
That's the white mechanic going up. What do you mean?
Jezzy sneaking in the second. Fluffy getting third. Oh, yeah. And Gainon takes the results there. Shezzy in second. Fluffy in third. As we go into our next map, the Boomerang, which we know is the race course. Bam blam bam blam 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 bam 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 bam. I love this one, just screams Trogdor at you. God, it's so good.
Nuggies together strongly affected by gravity.
Yep, Nuggies together strong.
Nuggies together do be strong.
10 seconds, here we go. Listen, this boss fight, anytime they start screaming, just imagine they're screaming, Trogdor! Because it fits. It does fit. Alright, we're on the Boomerang. Who's going to win the course here? As we see 3 laps around the Boomerang. Who's going to take it at the start? It doesn't really matter. It's about who can hold the race in line. As we race around with the Wyvern theme playing. Dev Insanity in first. Slither Baron coming up though. We have Goth and Arg there as well. Keiko still in third place right now. I see the rest of the marbles all racing around. It's looking strong for Nuggies, but we know what happened last time we said this.
Held the lead for so long and then gravity.
Oh, Keiko's trying to catch up on Dev here. LV Creed's having enough though. Trying to get in that slipstream of Dev, but Dev's pulling ahead. Big run the loop there, looking good, but LV Creed trying to get that little bit of a corner there. Holds the speed a little bit better. If this was the final lap, Dev would have whiffed it, but it's only lap 2. Here we go. LV Creed's trying to hold it, but they could all change at this point. The eye in the sky is following around. LV Creed first. Dev and Arg fighting for second. Goth is coming up in a nice straight line though, with Keiko there behind and Zeno as well. LV Creed still holding in the first place, but we know what happens when it gets to that last corner. If a racer can be in that slipstream, the marble will lose it. As we go our way around here, trying to get that last one. I don't know how Big Wills manages to do this in only 3 laps and gets 136, but they do. As the singers are screaming Trogdor once again. Runs around, runs down. Into lap 3.
Funky. Yes.
Oh, and LV Creed on to lap 3 as we go through. We keep an eye on this first corner as the music is going to change from the Trogdor over to the night theme. So it's find your flame time. Who will find their flame in time? Who will find their flame in time is the question. Will anybody get past LV Creed? Are coming around passing Goth. Goth though having none of it. running around. It feels like Infinite's theme is playing every time. LV Creed has this. Argick in second, but there is no way to catch this marble right now. It is speeding ahead. The zoom out is too strong. It looks like this is LV Creed's map to lose. What an commanding lead right now. Can Arg hold any second, or will the Pokemon Master be strong enough to get it? And LV Creed takes the win. With Argick getting a nice second there. Dennis on the internet going to get just into third there. Blast Rainer fourth. Gigo fifth. Rob Draven sixth. Fifth still 10. Finishing almost instantly there. As we see the marbles all finishing. GG's.
My marble clearly failed to pace itself.
It really did. It lost that energy towards the end there. We're going to jump into the hard landing now. Course 3 of 5. So what are we getting now? You got to get the joins in as we jump through. We could save the day, yeah. Yeah.
I need to remember which one I got last in back in Christmas, so I got optimised getting last.
Zane, I don't think you can optimize getting last in an RNG game.
Let's hope.
Alright, here we go. Marbles are racing. Oh, and Arg's got the bug. There we go, it's fine, it's fixed. Who's going to win on the hard landing? We got a big old spin down the funnel right now. Who's going to get the bonk? Is anyone going to make it down? Or are we all going to be spinning until we're winning? See you later, Jimmy Jim. We'll catch you next time, buddy. As we'll dance with destiny. God, I love this
All
theme.
that golf would be good at getting it in a hole.
I know, right? But none of us are able. We're currently spinning on the funnel. It's like those coins you used to have. Put your penny in, just watch it spin down.
Wait, you had coins?
Yeah, pennies.
Share your knowledge of how to get the riches.
I mean, they're pennies. They're not riches. We are all silencing so hard right now. Who is going to drop is the question. They're all doing too well. The ghost is going to beat us. Oh, Della! Della! Oh, Goth! Random number consumer! They're all spinning, but Della has a big lead. Goth is second to drop. And then 3 come out at the same time. Can Della catch up with Edge Maverick and hold it, though? Gaining speed! Big old launch there.
Holy shit.
Jesus.
Gaining is Newman here.
Newman.
Absolutely Newman. Missing all the explosions, not getting it by any of the spikes. This is good for Gaining. Tiny Goliath not being caught. This might be a new record. Oh, and Gaining flubbed it. Too much oomph.
No.
Missed the landing. To the Shadow Realm of Gaining.
Curse.
We've got Tiny Goliath slowing it down. Big Delta. Random number consumer. Oh, and random number consumer is off the edge. Della just holding it. Is it going to be a new record? Or will Della get yeeted by the Pistons here? Is Della finding their flame? Oh, and it's just not enough for Della. Tiny Goliath and Goth. Oh, Della looks like going to get first here. Oh, many people are falling down and are dying. Della grabs first. Looks like Goth is getting second. Tiny Goliath going to get third. Oh, what a good ending there. Oh. Yo, DK's hand. I mean, I don't always have it on all the time, but yes, hello. Don't worry, I'll always have Sonic in my heart, alright? Always have Sonic on in my heart. That's a good tune. Next tune. You get the Supreme one as well. Who's going to take it? Who's going to win? Zeno's coming out. Flying Moo Cow.
No, I'm losing to Flying Moo
No,
Cow.
no, Flying Moo. You've beaten Flying Moo Cow.
Alright,
I am speed. I am fast. As we're on race 4 of 5. Jump in the night. I like the fact that we're ending with speed run. I like that. I like that a lot. No. Get your exclamation bar, please, in the chat. Now, da 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 dum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now away we go. 4 to 5. Who's gonna drop down and take this one? It's a short-ish map with a giant hole in it. We got Joker RTA, we got Zeebs, we got LV Creed, but Foolish Overlord is the one who is currently the ghost and in the lead. LV Creed is trying to catch up with it, but Joker is not doing well. Here we go, LV Creed goes for the fly. Will LV Creed get the landing? This egg is looking good. We need to get a drop. We need to see for a good landing here. As we see LV Creed, is anybody going to get... Oh, and LV Creed is out of bounds. Falls out of bounds off to the Shadow Realm.
Ooh.
As we see the marbles. Anybody get a big launch and land on it will be very nice. But now we're seeing our marbles do the spin to the win. The question is, will anybody manage to get a launch and get a bonk? Gets a bonk right down the hole is what you're looking for. And Arg and Rob Draven just managing to land on the safety barrier there. As we watch these marbles spin their way around. And Remag! First to drop. Remag Zayla on a perfect descent round through the giant comb there. This is Remag's victory unless something goes absolutely spare for them. No other marble has dropped yet. Oh no! He's Omni's to the Shadow Realm with Remag. Remag hit by the piston. You hate to see it, folks.
Oh, that piston.
Commentator's curse indeed. As we see it going off. Who's going to take the victory now? Everybody's spinning in the blender again. Ganon drops down. Joker as well. Sonic and him. I'm trying very hard not to jam out to the song, but it's good. Oh, Shezzy and Zeebs. Fluffy and Dennis. Oh, Shezzy, is it just in the lead between Fluffy, though? Fluffy has a bit more speed. Shezzy hits the pumpkin. Fluffy has the speed. But there's a pumpkin in Fluffy's way, and Shezzy makes it through. Only a hammer stands between Shezzy and victory. Shezzy wins. And Arg is off to the Shadow Realm. Who is going to make it in now? Delta sneaks through for a second place victory on Delta. Sonic Anim, is anybody getting eaten by the hammer? Luna! Ganon! I am the Pokemon Master! Zeno! And Zeno's in the Shadow Realm. Pokemon Master is gone.
I deserved that.
But Luna, you're still alive. You just didn't come in a good place, but you still lived and finished.
Oh no, that's even more disappointing.
You may have got yeeted, yes. Nope, you're there, 13th place. Alright, last one. Your last one, folks, before we jump into the Sonic 2 Absolute Gamble percent with new mod that only says true end. I'm scared. The song ends, which means we stick on the cyberspace stages. Time to get your wub wubs in play for marbles. We are not here till 11, but we'll be here till about 10:15. Thankfully, gamble percent is only 10 minutes. 9:59 to be precise. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's actually quite nice timing on the tune there, actually. I'm quite proud of that. Who's going to take it? The marbles are spinning around. You want the slow drop there. You want to get the slow spin. Oh.
No slow, only zoom.
Only zoom. Pokemon Master having it. Dennis and Shezzy following through. Currently in the lead on the Ghost. Will it be held, though? Will you remain in control? Here comes Dennis. Here comes Shezzy. Here comes Moongeared. Kubizan as well. It's Moongeard's Ghost, actually. Pokemon Master still in first, holding good. Is about to come around a lot of the spirals, though, on the speedrun course. If you're lucky, you'll get a wee bonk. That'll allow you to skip one of the areas, but it's not happening right now. At least not on phase 1. 4 phases to this speedrun. Pokemon Master still holding it, getting through. Dennis and Shezzy on the same tail, but Dennis in the lead. And the Pokemon Master still makes it around. We've got the triple piston, though. Makes it through. Dennis gets a 3 pass, as does Shezzy and Kurianova. Not much bonking right now. This is looking like a good, clean line for the Pokemon Master. All they've got to do is get round the cheese. Through the cheese wedge. The grater. And they'll make it in. Will they do it, though? Or will they fall? Instant bonk for the Pokemon Master. That is great news for the Pokemon Master. That is not only a first place finish for them. Kubizan getting second, Shezzy getting third, Kurianova fourth, Dennis fifth, Tiny Goliath sixth, Goth seventh, Arg eighth, Whipper ninth, Fluffy 10th. But I am pleased to say that when this everybody finishes and they all drop down, it is indeed a brand new yeah, it was. It's a new record. It's a new record for Anne, the Pokemon Master. New Ghost beating Moongeard by 6 seconds. A new record.
We got 2 more records. Both of them beat it.
Yep.
Beat it.
Yep. Well, that's community records, not world records.
Still.
Yes, it's still good. Third place is Fluffy Squirrel. Second place is Shezzy. And taking the win there, Zen.
What?
How did Zen win?
Consistency, I guess.
Apparently, okay, no, apparently there's something broke with scores.
Oh.
Everybody got 0 scores.
Wait, what?
And then bringing it home for the Nuggies.
I don't know why that happened. I don't know. Default. What happened? Alright.
Clearly the Nuggies cheated.
Sonic 2 absolute time.
Anyway.
Sonic 2 absolute time. I'm loading it up immediately.
Hey, Goth.
Yes.
You gig.
What is
my
Get
God.
Used to It? Okay. I'm scared that the mod's name is Get Used to It. It is actually called Get Used to It. Yeah, I'm scared of now. Okay, here we go. Gamble Scramble. So wait. What? So what?
Oh.
Wait, is this muted? Did I mute this? Okay, hold on. So why is this being
What's this?
changed? Alright, I want to see if that's I don't think it changes the audio. Like the audio is fine. Or does it? Let's find out. Okay, so what I don't know why this is called Get Used to It. So for those of you who have never seen this before, we're going to be spending 9 minutes and 59 seconds of our life trying to get either plus 999 or minus 999. Please understand that the slots are weighted against us regardless of which way we're going. I don't know why this is called Get Used to It. I'm scared now. Hey, look, there's me. Gamble, 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 gamble. Hey, there. I'm good. How are you? No, don't start guest star. Oh, my thing's not moving. Ah, there we go. We got a wheel, so we got the gambit on the wheel. So can we get ourselves the closest to 999 or minus 999 as well? Hey, Killer Dude, are you the legend who's on a Sonic costume in a speedrunning event? Maybe. I'm so glad the outfit is not in range right now. I am indeed. You're a little sad now, but it's your own fault. Oh, what happened, buddy? What happened? You're staying in this channel then? Uh-oh. Not just now. I'm not wearing it this one. I'm not wearing it. Not until maybe next month. I got things I'm planning. That's a giant W for everybody involved. Just not me. Ding, 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 ding. Ah. Oh, it's me. Okay, we're still at less than 100 either way. This is not good. I'm just saying. I think these slots are rigged.
Is it weighted to average?
Huh?
69.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
69. Nice. It's weighted until to keep you back to zero.
Ah,
Yeah, it's like if you're positive, it's more likely to give you.
Negative.
If you're negative, more likely to
Because,
be
yeah.
positive.
Yeah.
Has anyone completed a run of this?
Not as far as I'm aware. Not in this version of it. Oh, you were going to submit for the Tails event and thought the last day was today. And then you got off work for the event. It turns out that yesterday was the last day. Oh, that sucks. That does suck. I'm sorry to hear that, Zahar. Hopefully your new controller works though, which will be nice. I did add the mod HUDs, and I'm scared because it says get used to it. I'm scared.
What does the mod do, Huds?
I don't know, and he's being
But
smug
he's
about
smug.
it.
So I'm scared, which makes me excited.
Suspecting it does something to like the time over music or something.
I mean, I don't know. They wouldn't be that mean. I mean, they wouldn't change the integrity of the... They wouldn't change the
That was a
integrity of
different
the challenge, would they?
What integrity?
I mean, you must try and get to the 999. Yeah, it might, yeah, but Zahar doesn't take the sting out of it, you know? Like, it does... To gritty. Oh, God, no. What?
I'm actually used.
Someone's been added. Someone's been hanging around with the SA2 community too much. Oh, come on! Gimme. See, I'm scared now. I don't know what this does. I want it to be like an egg robo or something, just comes and gets you. Like, with the fact it says get used to it is like, uh-oh. I mean, I know I'll see.
it's something that comes later. Okay.
It's guaranteed.
I mean, Zahar, I don't know if you could maybe DM HUDs, not HUDs, Heavy and see what Heavy says. Since it's Heavy putting the event up. Where's Heavy? Heavy! Listen, the whole best thing about that entire thing is the fact that my sounds like airplanes going by. I mean, that's... did Hibby actually finish that run of Shuffle? Or did he get wrecked? I mean, it's Sonic Shuffle. He probably got wrecked. I want to set up my Dreamcast and see if it works with the OSSC, because if it does, I'll play Shuffle. Like, I will actually try a Shuffle speedrun. Yeah, no, the important word is try. Very much so. Shuffle is a game where the AI cheats. Like, somebody has literally went and checked and has went into the code with the AI and has found that even on easy, the AI knows where your cards are. The difference being, on easy, there's a chance they won't take it, but on hard, they will guarantee to take it. Even if you press the whole Y to change them, they still know where it is. They're cheaters. Alright, 3 minutes until we find out what this is going to be. See if it's a jump scare. I'm not going to forgive you. I think my highest is like 600 odd on this. You hate this, so do I! Oh, 2 rings, nice. To be fair, you might get 500 rings and smash it in 2 minutes. Hi, RPG. Aye? Oh, for... Thanks, RPG. Appreciate it. Oh. Gabba. Glad you could help. Yeah, I bet you are. Come on. I mean, I'm not making it now, but if I could get back up to 500, it would be nice. By the way, after this, I warn you, we're raiding Bobby. Bobby's doing Frontiers, and he's on the last island, so spoiler warnings for anybody who might not be. Alright, we're only the last minute. I'm getting kind of scared of what this is going to do now. Oh, for God's sake, video game. You wouldn't. Okay. See, so nothing's happening yet. If it's going to be the drowning music, it'll be the drowning music with 5 seconds left to go. Well, that's just mean.
Yep.
Yes! Yes! They put the E-rank music in it! Oh, this is the best mod ever! This is the greatest!
Frank.
Oh, I'm so happy. That's the 5th time we've had this on the wheel, and the 5th time we've failed it. Oh, that's genuinely amazing. All right, we're gonna go raid Bobby. Bobby is jamming out to the Frontiers soundtrack right now in the cyberspace stages. So I will catch you all later. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for having fun with us today. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, we're going to do some casual gaming with Lunistis. If we finish that, we'll jump into Frontiers. Tomorrow night, we're definitely doing more Frontiers. So, thanks for joining us, as always. Dino Nuggies, thanks for joining us as well. And for doing Golf with Your Friends. Because otherwise, I would not have had a stream. Like, things went wrong. It's fine. But yes, I will see you all later, chat. Let's go raid Bobby. Let's go have fun. Say goodnight, Dino Nuggies.
Good
Yeah,
night.
Nuggies.
Yeah. See you all later, folks.